All right, all right. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How you doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're back in the factory. We are back to Factorio. We are so close to beating this game. Honestly, I think we've really killed it. Has it taken a while? Have I spent a lot of time AFK offline, letting things cook? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. We're doing great. We're killing it, and we're gonna keep killing it. So, with that in mind, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm doing pretty okay, pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done that I had to do, then got told I had to do more stuff, but we managed to get that done. Holy crap, we did it. That's about it. That is, that's about it. So, besides that, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are doing well. Is there anything else I want to yap-a-toot about? Nothing comes to mind, really. Nothing really comes to mind. I mean, as I slowly do a thing or two in Factorio here and there. Yeah, hope y'all doing good. I have been thinking about what do we do once we beat this game? I mean, we got like, what, 3-4 weeks left? Maybe we do Vintage Story. Maybe it's, mayhaps it is a good opportunity for the Vintage Story. I don't know. We'll find out. But speaking of finding out, why don't we just hop on over to Factorio? I forgot I didn't change my toggle. Oops, I can't hop over. That would have been such a clean transition. Hello, there we go, much better. Let's pretend I did that well. Welcome back to Factorio, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. We do not need to be on Navis. We are heading to Aquilo. We are heading to the final planet today. We are starting up a frozen planet, a freezing wasteland with oceans of liquid ammonia and fluorine belts. Structures and belts will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pumps and other hot structures. Now you might ask, Generic, what does that mean? And God is my witness, I tell you, I don't know. But I do know that I am going to ship up 1,000 iron plates. And I'm also thinking we ship up like 500 copper plates just in case I need them. If there's anything I need to handcraft because I forgot it, I don't know how easily we'll be able to get iron and copper on this planet. Let's not have a repeat of the Gleba incident. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Speaking of which, last session we did save. We saved the horrors of Gleba, tragically. But more importantly, we rebuilt our spaceship. So behold the new and improved One Place, safe from automation. Space. All right. You love the picture though, right? Thank you. Thank you. I also love it. I can't, what can I say? It ain't much, but it's honest work. We out here, we in the factory, things get blown up. We ignore them. I tried to mute those alerts. I don't know if it worked, honestly. Couldn't tell you. All right. So I think we're good on material at the moment. I AFK'd a while. I AFK'd a few hours. I kind of just let all the water tanks, all the fuel tanks, all the supply belts, everything kind of capped itself off in our big building. We got a lot of extra batteries and extra solar panels. I figure we tear them out when we don't need them. I know they're not very good on Aquilo, but a little bit is better than nothing. You know what I mean? So with that said, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm not, because Volcanus apparently is still flying 1,000 plates. Oh, wait. Oh, you can just carry 1,000 plates of each type in a single rocket. That's not bad, actually. I mean, I know they condense down massively, but it'll be nice to have them. It will be nice to have them. Oh, no, those are here. We'll let those show up. As a reminder, we are using nuclear fuel. We are going to be using nuclear fuel as our plan for power. We're going to let the solar do what we can. And we have a small bank of fuel, but we'll see. I want to see how well I can stretch it. Honestly, nuclear fuel lasts so long, I think we'll be good. Realistically, we'll be just fine. And we have rockets in the front. These suckers are only trained to shoot big asteroids. We are not wasting missiles on small dudes. That's what the wall of guns are for. So, who's ready to fly? Who's ready to fly? I am. All right. It's Aquilo time. So this is going to be a pretty far trip. We are as close to the sun as possible. We're going to have to fly past Gleba and on to Aquilo to the farthest quadrant in the solar system. Ugh. All right. Let's do it. Let's save first. In case things end horribly. Let's save first. The rockets are a-humming. So now that we're flying out, do we bother to run solar panels? Or do we start nuclear? I think we don't bother to start nuclear reactors until we actually need it, right? Until we see batteries discharging, we have no reason to expend, is better to say. Oh, amazing. We have no reason to expend some fuel. In general flight, we'll use a bit of iron and a bit of copper, so we'll just kind of let these bad boys go as they go. We get what we get. If we need, we can wind up as needed. So, how y'all been doing? I was thinking, why am I seeing things get destroyed? Oh, it's all Fulgora. Who cares? It's drones getting murdered by the power of Zeus. They probably had it coming. Isn't this nice? We just watch things explode. Ain't that nice? Well, I was thinking about what we do. Once I open up a time slot as we beat Factorio, what do we do? Probably want to do something that's not another factory game immediately, because I do believe breaks are healthy, right? Breaks are good and healthy. Good for the audience, gives you time to watch all the Factorio you want and catch up. And it's good for me because I won't go insane and I got lots of weird indie games to play. I might do vintage story. I might see if I can make this time slot vintage story. Pathfinder. Ooh, missiles. Oh, we got a big asteroids showing up. Oh, where are we? Oh, we are flying to Aquilo. Oh, the missiles are flying now. Ooh, exciting. How terribly exciting. Yes. Quite. So I was thinking we'd do another vintage story playthrough. That's right, get ready for another like 13 streams. Yippee! Haha! I won't apologize. Mass genocide of wild bots by Mother Nature. Ah, they probably had it coming. So yeah, I was thinking vintage story because of the update. There's a couple others I could do though. I might do a city builder. There's that beaver city builder that people seem to like. That one came out recently. It's in 1.0. Frankly, I'm of the opinion that I don't really want to bother playing games. Ah, yeah, the missiles. I don't really want to bother playing early access games whenever possible. So the game actually coming out, which I feel like most city builders don't, that's a huge plus in its favor, gotta say. Gotta say. Huge win, guys. Actually coming out, amazing move. Fantastic idea, even. Outstanding play. Coming out with your game was a brilliant, brilliant idea. I must say. Pew pew. Well, looks like our spaceship design does great, by the way. We are almost at Aquilo, and it was so easy. Now, there's a few things I could have done, probably should have. I could have upgraded my power suit to the mech armor, and I could have upgraded my gear to, like, the better batteries, but, like, I don't know. I don't know if those do anything. Like, as far as I'm aware, the ice planet won't kill me, so I don't really need armor. I'll take the inventory space, but it's kind of a whatever, you know? Not actually a big deal. I'm a little... I liked my idea of the little rocket turrets to stand out, but I do see that the few forward-facing gun turrets, they get the job done. It is enough, but it does make me feel a little yikes. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, we are here. All right, drop to Aquilo. So we don't want to stay here long term, because as far as I'm aware, the big meteors are going to come in from the sides and smash my booty. At least the booty of my space station. So we do got to get out in a decent time. How's the... Really? Really? It's a tiny piece of ice? Okay. What's in the rocks? Lithium and ice... Oh, I get an ice platform from tearing up the rocks. Oh, right. I saved my ship designs. Let me save those for eternity. For my basic ship and my Aquilo ship. Okay. Okay. What's lithium do? No idea. All right. Well, before we do anything, let's ship down the goods. The goodies, one could say. And we got a lot of goodies. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. As we just ship down freaking everything, because I don't know what we need. And as far as I'm aware, this is the last planet of the game. So there is truly no reason We'll even ship down some gun turrets. Why not? There's truly no reason to hold back. Ship down those just because I can. Ship down the copper and the iron and the modules. Yeah, may as well. May as well. Okay. See ya. Head back to Volcanus, buddy. Oh, and my fuel reserves are doing great. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. God damn. A lot of rockets down here. Alright, Fagor's getting blessed. Mech armor is useful for flying. It flies? Well, I mean, we can build some. What do I even need to build mech armor? We can just import it. We'll just fly some in. Mech armor. What do we even need? Processing, holmium superconductor. Oh, okay, got it. We have to make this on Fulgora. Got it. And we need power suits. So, what I'm thinking, we use quality and I try and make a good one. Now's the time to make a good one. Because I can, right? We'll be busy. Speed, efficiency, engine, blue, density. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. Let's hop over to Fulgora. Let's set something up. Easier to set it up around here. Ooh, what are we doing here? We are setting up... What in the Sam hell? What did I even build here? Oh, I'm making quality. Perfect. Quality modules are exactly what we need. Yippee! But we have a clear mistake. We don't want speed. We want quality modules. In these tier 3 quality modules. Alright. Alright. Well, now that that's going, let's set up a couple things, shall we? Let's do it up here. Why not? Okay. So let's get some armor cooking, and then we can fly it in later. Boop. All right. So this will make our power armor, which is going to need quality modules because we want it to be good. And we don't need, like, an ungodly tier mech armor, right? We don't need the world's best mech armor. Okay. Make a little loop that it poops out onto. And it will either drag it into yonder recycler. Or it'll drag it into our mech armor bay. Well, or it'll grab it in a box, which will drag it into our mech armor bay. Yes. Yes. There's the idea. Perfect. Flawless. All right. And this is going to need a lot of different things. It's going to need holmium. It's going to need capacitors. I know in theory you would go make these as high qualities, but I'm not going to go do that. I'm going to be real. I'm not doing that. Let me be perfectly clear. I don't care enough. All right. So we will only grab higher quality armors that come out. Where are they? Where are you? Is there like... Okay, greater than common quality. Can I just do that? Ah, yes, greater than common quality. Great. Great, great, great. And then you will poop out likewise into another little loop. Boop. Oh, I think I want these to be blue belts, not green belts. Yeah. Boop. There we go. And you will poop out into yonder recycler. And go into there. And go into there. Perfect. Easy enough. That should give us, eventually, a higher quality mech suit. So yeah, let's keep spinning this sucker till we find something better than uncommon. Give me a rare mech suit. I think this will work. How much backseating? You can say what you want, but I'm going to ignore it. I don't really care what y'all have to say. We're winning in our own way. Anyways, that should work. All right. Now that that's cooking, that'll take a while. All right. So we're on a frozen planet. Let's grab a few things. Let's grab a couple of these. Let's grab a set of the drones. Definitely a couple grabbers. The radars. Power. Well, we will grab the boxes. Yep. Set of batteries and furnaces. One of each, just in case. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. Grab some of these. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I will grab the rockets and guns just in case. I don't think we need them for anything, but hey. Best not need it than need it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So let's get some power down first thing. Let's get some power down. It won't be great, but at least we'll have it, right? I think I had some batteries. We did. Batteries. Okay. So, drones, now that I own you, go ahead and eat everything for me. Because it looks like we're going to need a lot of offshore pumps. I'm going to build like 30 offshore pumps. Oh, yeah. We're going to need those. And beyond that... Right, so we have ice platforms. So, what is over there? Ooh, there's something over there. Over yonder. Speaking of which, let's look at our tech. Aquilo research. Aquilo. All right, we can process lithium. And we need to process lithium to get the cryo plant. Okay. So let's figure out how to do that. We got a decent number of ice platforms too. But first things first. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, womp, 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 womp. Actually, we can just make a vast field of them. Like so. And by vast, I mean not even that much. But hey, you know. You know. It do be that way sometimes. Okay. Should be good. Toss it out to a big pylon, which will stretch to there, and there, and there. And maybe over here. There we go. All right. These provide 6 watts. Well, that's no good. Well, we have crude oil, though. Yippee! Neat. Okay. So let's set up some oil derricks. Get some crude oil. Okay. That's a good start. Not build on rough ice. What does that mean? So I can't build on some of the crude oil? Okay. Cannot build on smooth ice. Interesting. Well, this is what we get. All right, so we're going to need to start heating these, but until then, at the least, cannot build on rough ice. Oh my god. Oh, even the pipes need to be heated. Ooh. Okay. There we go. So let's at least set this up as best as we can. Oh man. Okay. This might be a problem. I wanted to pump oil. This might be a problem. So, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with this. Okay. So we will work with what we can, right? Work with what we can. So all I need is one little guy who will... No, not you. I actually need one little guy who will make fuel. Damn. I need to refine. Okay. Shoot. Okay. One little guy who will make fuel. Yep, we'll just do crude oil straight to petrol gas. Fuck it. Okay. That gets us gas. And then you will... How do I... I need to put concrete on ice? Oh. Oh, I'm going to need to import that. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, in that case, the one place safe from automation is still flying home. I think. Oh, you ran out of fuel. I see. I see. I've made too much ice. I see my problem. There we go. All right, now we can rely on the weaker ice producers. Good, good. Good. Honestly, ice ain't the worst thing to drop on some planets. There we go. All right, we'll make our fuel. Anyways. Okay, well, so we need to bring in a bunch of concrete. That's going to be a butt. Can I make... Well, we can't make concrete because I don't have resources. Over here is lithium brine. All right, let's walk over there and take a look. I brought nothing to burn, by the way. Or anyone asks. No, we have no burnables. Can I ice platform this? No. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Well, okay. I guess this is a pumping world, huh? This is a pumped jack ecosystem. We're gonna need a lot of concrete, apparently. Interesting. Wasn't expecting the concrete need. Easy enough to account for. Easy enough to account for. Why are my drones not grabbing drones? Drone Doko. Drone Doko. Alright. Well, guess we'll just do the rest of our setup. This is too rough. We can build it here, because all I need is to make solid fuel directly. And then that will go into a heat pump. Which goes blop. Feeds in, because all we need is any form of heat whatsoever. And then at that point, the heat pipes will sit like this, and like this, and go along everything and everywhere. The question is, how often do we need to do this? Used to prevent freezing. Okay, that's fine. Also, good news is it looks like our pumps and batteries are doing fine, or our solar panels and batteries are fine. So solar panels don't freeze. That is very good news. All right, let's dump some batteries down. I choose here. Because they gotta go somewhere. They gotta go somewhere. All right, good enough. Good enough. Are my drones frozen or something? I have a drone port. Oh, did I toggle my... There we go. We toggled the robo port. All right, so we can start storing a little bit of electricity for when we need it. Obviously, we're going to want to run water. We're going to want to run steam pumps and just burn oil. But at the moment, we'll make do with this. It was designed to import things. That makes sense. Which is why I was like, honestly, I was like, we'll probably beat this plan in only a few sessions. Maybe that's optimistic of me. Probably that's optimistic of me. But I like being optimistic. I like optimistic. Why be pessimistic? Why be cringe and weak when you can be strong? That's what I say. We got a lot of ice. I can melt that down into water. We got a couple ice platforms on, so we still have a lot of lithium. Let's take a look at the handy dandy handbook. What does lithium do? Lithium. Okay. We combine it. Oh, we make it out of holmium plates and ammonia. Oh. Oh. I need to fly in a lot of holmium. If that's the case, we might need to expand our Fulgora operation. Why's this guy? Oh, I forgot to make you actually call for things. Dupe. A dupe. A dupe. Doop. Doop 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 doo. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I guess if we're eating up blue and green, then I need to call for another pair of builders to build me basic blue and green modules. Require green and red. You might think generic. Do we have to make these on Fulgora? And the answer is, it figures itself out. It'll figure itself out. We do make these bad boys here, though I could certainly use some speed modules in them. There we go. There we go. Let's speed these bad boys up, why don't we? All right. All right. Life is looking good. Okay. So we might need to expand our holmium plate production. If we need to import these suckers, we might need a lot more than we have. Well, first off, we're going to need to start exporting them. So we will need to have a crate full of them. Question is, how much lithium do we need? Obviously, we'll need it for the science. As far as I'm aware, the main thing we need on Aquilo is the Aquilo science. I assume we use lithium to make rail guns as well, so we'll need it for that. Beyond that, we're doing mostly fine, honestly. It's not like the craziest thing in the world in terms of our output. We do make a lot of lithium, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I guess we'll make another set over here. Oh no, we have a provider chest. Okay, yeah, we'll have a lot of lithium sitting around here and there. That should be fine. Honestly, it's probably enough. I mean, not like tons, but we make a lot, so as I look at it, I just go, it might be enough, actually. You know, in hindsight, it might just be enough. Yippee, we're done with this. We don't need you anymore. No. Oh. There we go. Okay, that frees up some room. Do. Okay. Let's go back to Aquilo. Yep, so these bad boys are charging up very slowly. With all due slowness, they charge. As one does. As one does. Okay, good enough. Build what we can. All the rest, we call it good enough. My favorite amount. Basically everything needs heat. Yeah, I knew that going in, but the concrete's the annoying part. Honestly, it's mostly the concrete that's the annoying part. So, rather than fly up all of this... Oh, I didn't shoot down my transport belts. That would have been helpful. Oh, and my fluid tanks. All right, well, we'll come drop those off, I guess. But let's grab our Aquilo supplies. So we're going to want concrete, of course. And lots of it. Give me 3,000 concrete, because I know how square footage works. And I'm aware square footage needs a lot of supplies. I will also want, like, if this is a fluid planet, I want 2,000 pipes. And I also want, like, 1,000 pipe ends. That's what we fly in. That's where the money is made, baby. That's the real money right there, I tell you. What else do we want for Aquilo? Because beyond our normal supply drops, beyond our standard supply runs, what else do we need? What doth we require? Got a lot of lithium from the rocks, which is nice, because I know you need that to make the... Really, we don't need to worry too much about expanding until we get that tech. Because tech-wise, above all else, we have to figure out cryoplants. So cryoplants take lithium. So ammonia is the ocean. We know that. Ammonia means nothing. But cryoplants makes hot fluoroketone. And we burn it up with some fuel, which we have. We have the oil. Burn it up with some fuel, burn it up with some fluorine. So we don't have fluorine. And the cryoplant itself will require superconductors and lithium plates. Okay. We can do that. So we'll need to fly in a lot of superconductors. Okay. Let's get that set up. Fulgora, good news, should have a lot of superconductors. And it does. Yippee, everybody. Yippee. A lot of supercapacitors as well. Oh, I just realized you put out into a requester chest. This should be a provider chest. Oops. Oopsie. That explains so much. I can't put efficiencies on these, can I? Oh, I can. Let's put some efficiencies into my science lab. Let's put more productivities into the science lab, actually. Quite a few more, in fact. Yes. All right. Okay. So we're doing good. We're doing good. I'll fly in these. We don't have concrete on the planet. Can I use reinforced concrete? That is not on the planet. What? I know I have concrete on this planet. It should be right here. Hmm? Do I not have enough refined concrete? Really? Really, really? Okay. That surprises me quite a bit. Alright. What do I even use this for? I don't remember. I don't remember who eats up all my delicious concrete. Clearly someone is. Clearly someone is, if I can't import any. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just fly in whatever we can. I guess we'll have to make it. That's fine. What are we gonna do? Run out of rock? Yeah, right. We're just not making enough rock anymore. I see. I see the problem. Okay. So, what I need to do, this is gonna be very stupid. This is gonna look very stupid. Bear with me. The problem, you see, is that I don't have enough concrete. Or I don't have enough rock coming out of these pumps in particular. So what we need to do, we take this spot here. We're going to hook it up with the molten iron. And we're going to make what uses the most iron? Steel. We're going to cook steel out of it. By cooking steel out of it. By cooking steel out of it. Well, actually, we have these right here. Hold up. Hold up. I know. You know how you force your system to use more supplies? Just start throwing the steel into the lava. Just start chunking that sumbitch into the lava. It's fine. Probably. Why do I have logic on this? I couldn't tell you. Oh, it's because these guys are thrown out. I don't want them to throw out. Well, I want you to throw out. I don't want these to throw out. I want these to feed. I want these to feed the machine. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. That should do quite nicely. There we go. Oh, my king. Okay. That should feed the concrete much better than it is. We'll speed these up as well. Speed that up. Actually, I don't need walls. Well, I guess I should keep that. I guess we should keep it. We'll just cap it. All right. That should be good. All right. I want you to only throw bars. Hashtag bars. There we go. Because we make way more. Yeah, we make 72 bars a second. Good God, brother. Good Lord. Yeah, just keep chucking that shit. And that'll make us our iron. So we'll have rock. Actual, honest to God rock that we need. Look, that is slowly going down. Let's toss some speed boosters in there. And maybe that'll help us out, you know. We just sneak in. a couple cheeky speed boosters where we can. And maybe, mayhaps, that'll help us out. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah. So, we're eating up all the concrete into refined concrete. Where is it all going? What do I use this for? I don't remember. It is used to make artillery. Oh, it's used to make the foundries, of course. My foundry box not full. I guess. I guess I was making the artillery with it. Yeah, the artillery's eating it up, of course. Yeah, let's go ahead and cap these. Good God, yeah, we can cap those. And that should be good then. Not bad. Not bad. So yeah, I guess our Aquilo run is mostly us actually doing other things. The secret of Aquilo that Aquilo itself does not want you to find out. It's mostly you working your other planets to improve efficiency. Thank God they haven't asked for anything from Gleba, though. They probably will. I've no doubt they'll ask for something like Bioflux, and I'll just be like, I'm not doing that, brother. I'm not doing that. Gleba sucks. Alright, but let's go ahead, grab those. Since we're here, let's set up a fuel line. We're going to need... a couple of these guys to melt ice into water. Because we will need water, right? Those will link. We'll give them a tank, because we may as well. Give them 2 tanks. And then the water line will go into our... What are we doing with these? Right. We'll go into a second line, and all the second line does is make... I also like how smooth and rough ice are different. It's just a random aside. We'll make steam. Steam will then link down to another set of fuel tanks. Just because. Wait. Oh, no, this is steam condensing. I need to heat it up. How do I heat it up? Because this turns ice into water, and that turns steam into water, but I need to turn steam into water into steam. Hold on. Hold up. Steam. Calcite and sulfuric acid makes steam. Can't do that. How do I get power? I guess we just use heating towers. Fair enough. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Heating towers makes a lot of sense. I guess I was too busy thinking about other things. Oh, and by the way, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hey, Cole. Hope you're having a good time. What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we are playing Factorio. We are playing the Nightmare Factory game for factory people, I guess. We have landed on the last planet, so if you care about the frozen planet Aquilo, you have been warned. All you really need to know is that this place is frozen. Yeah, big surprise. I know, right? But I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in, everyone, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Stop copying games alike. Look, Co, when it was asked, I said I like these games first, which means you're copying me. That's how it works. I'm the original, you're the fake. And we don't trust fakers around here, do we, everyone? That's right, I said it first, so That means I'm the original. I don't make up the rules. Well, I do, but that's just how it is. So yeah. By the way, this planet sucks. Hope y'all doing good. I don't know what you're up to, but I hope it was a good time. Oh, that reminds me. I should do the thingies, assuming it even works. You know, people automate this stuff. It makes a lot of sense. I'll figure it out. All my bots explode. You're drawing with your non-dominant hand? Whoops, that was the wrong fucking button. How do I... That was the wrong one. Ha ha ha. Whoopsie. I started a raid. Dagnabbit. That was supposed to be a shout out. My brain wasn't working. It's been a day. It's been a day. There we go. That's better. I think the raid failed at least. Goody. I'm good at this. Oh, you're letting draw off your non-dominant hand? You know, good luck with that. That sounds a little difficult. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's just flip this and steal the concrete. Oh, even the concrete's getting stolen for something. All right. New plan. We just make rock directly. New plan. Down here, a little bit farther. Yeah. We'll just make a bunch of rock directly. I will need calcite, though. Well, will I? Yes. Okay. Do we have calcite? We have a buttload of calcite. Why am I even asking? We got all the calcite in the world. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. We're very much in the end game of this game, so if you don't know what's going on, don't worry about it. I hope y'all doing good, though. Everyone get in, relax, and have a lovely, lovely time. Okay, so we need a lot of rock, apparently. Which is fine. We can do that. So now we grab some of our magic offshore pumps. Use the magic power of pump to just... Wham! The sound effects are important, I assure you. Okay. They'll give us our iron. Our iron will all flow out like so. Blow out the iron. Connect that. Have a second set of these guys. What are they going to do? They're going to make a bunch of iron into steel, of course. Of course. Yes. And then all of that steel we will throw back into the lava because I want rock. Wow, the miracle of production. Get out of here, you. Never thought I'd be throwing the steel out and keeping the rock, but you know how it is sometimes. All right. So there's that. Let's go ahead and get these powered. There we go. All right. And now we can pull out into the rock. Like a so. There's our rock. I'm actually thinking we do something stupid because I have infinite drones. We have millions of drones. So what if I just fly stone directly over here and we use that concrete producer? Because I'm too lazy to move the water. I think that sounds delightful. I think that sounds utterly delightful. So, bloop. There we go. There we go. And we'll link one of these bad boys over here. There we go. Easy. All right, this will solve the concrete crisis. Struggle makes us stronger. I mean, I know people who are ambidextrous, like legitimately ambidextrous. Those people are rad. Good luck if you pull that off. That'd be super cool. It is a thing you can train for, so. Oh, I fucked it up. As usual, we messed up. But no, it is really cool. I hope it goes well. I already saw you with your, oh, here's my wacky bad drawing. And I'm like, what the fuck? Just that picture of that dude holding the paper like, holy crap. Because I can't draw that. Ugh, I can't even draw boxes. What's that impression? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything, fools? No, you did not. See, they didn't hear anything. I just don't know what you're talking about. Oh, shit. The rock can't go here. The rock goes here. Oopsie. All right. Now we're good. Now we're cooking. Boop. All right. These can eat that real fast. Okay. We fixed the problem. Anyways, I don't need a lot of concrete. We just need a little concrete. So we will fly up whatever they will give us in terms of concrete. Then we will fly back over to Aquilo. But until then, let us keep setting up what we can. So we have this guy here. We're going to need to do it in bulk, but I need to get a little bit of fuel into the heating tower at all. I did not drop the fuel. May have made a minor tactical error, one could say. They wouldn't, of course, because I obviously don't make mistakes. But if one was so inclined to say, they would indeed call it a minor tactical slip-up. How do I do pipes in a heat pipe world? How do I do my first grabber? Do burner ones freeze? These ones fuel themselves, right? Do these freeze? We'll try it. I mean... Oh! Hey! Not frozen. Okay. There we go. Well, there you have it. Okay. So getting heat to your buildings is going to be awful. Because I'm so used to tight designs. But with the need for heat, we can't do that. So, like, every aspect of pipe has to be moved. That's going to be rough. It's going to be a rough one. Oh, and have a good night, Co. Morning, evening, or good night, wherever you are. And thanks for dropping by, and welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I forget. Y'all got a, has Co bequeathed you with a community name? Bequeathed or cursed, depending on how, cursed of a name it may be. Depending on what kind of name it may be. I guess I have to use a lot of long grabbers. Right? Yeah. We gotta use a lot of long grabbers on this planet. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay. We can do it, though. We can work with it. Actually. Yeah. God, this sucks. Welcome to Aquilo. Our catchphrase for today is, God, this sucks. I think we're going to be saying that one a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, we got this one, which I will put all the ice into. But we need to... Yeah, we need to use... almost exclusively long grabbers, long boys, so I can fit heat pipes between everything. And I guess either we drop enough drones to constantly run fuel to everybody, or I just need a lot of belt. Well, drones make more sense because drones won't freeze. We just need centralized electrical production from the heat towers to melt the ice. Speaking of which, how do I get ice on this planet? Right? So we need to make ice platforms, which is ammonia and ice. Ammonia is free. How do I get ice? The most important question. Ice, ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Ice, ice, baby. Ammoniacal, ammoniacal solution separation. Okay. Fluid ammoniacal is gained by an entity offshore pump in the oceans of Aquilo. So we stick the ammonia. So we stick the ammonia into a chem plant, and the chem plant makes ice and ammonia. That's tough. So we have to use up the ammonia or just occasionally flush the system if we want to keep getting ice. Easy enough to set up, though. We need the ice over here. So we set it up here. And that will... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was going to use the music for... we need heat. Butts. Okay. Yeah, we always need heat, huh? Alright, so let's make a few of these. They will need a heat line down there. So we actually need to put them here, I guess. Even these need a heat line. Oh, this changes how we build it so much. Oh, ammonia makes solid fuel with crude oil. Oh, baller. Baller. Okay. Okay, so we just burn the excess ammonia into nothingness. Oh, and more ammonia and water makes rocket fuel. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's very easy. Cool. Okay. Speaking of okay, let's go ahead and fly. I was being smart and making a new ship for the explicit purpose of having something to transport to and from Aquilo called Hell's Winter Warning. So let's fly Hell's Winter Warning over to this place. We do have concrete. Can we fly up a couple thousand more? We have one, yes. But what about a couple thousand more concrete? Cargo landing pad. Can I not make one of those? Surely I can. Surely I can. We don't have to wait for things. We're bougie like that. The magic of 20 hours of Volcanus means I don't have to wait for things. I just make them. Okay. Steel, concrete, processing. Oh. Of course that's what you want. Of course that's what you want. Oh. Alright. Steel, concrete. What's the other one? Blue. Alright, give him some blue. And limit this to 1. I don't need more than that. Okay. Well, we got our basic concrete supply. We're doing fine. We have plenty on planet. Okay. They're flying the rest up as we speak. Good. Good, good, good. All right. So now we are pumping out a constant supply of concrete. Let's go ahead, make a second box to just hold concrete. And after that, we should be pretty much good. Once we fly this out, we'll be good to start delivering more supplies in bulk. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, heat pipe management's gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Okay. We might have to design heat pipes first. And then everything else around that. Because the question is, I don't know how far these can pump. Oh, by the way, do you freeze? Oh my god, offshore pumps can't freeze. Of course they can't. Of course they can't. My magic pumps would never freeze. Truly, they would never. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's the life, isn't it? Copy the request recipe machine, paste on the requester chest. Oh, really? Really? All right, hold on. Hey, no one told me that one. I don't think people know that one. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. I gotta try that. Does that work? Whoops. Boop, boop, boop. Put that down. That get plonked into place. Good enough. The guy, he got the box. What's in the box, Mr. Drone? Don't worry, I'll force you to put it away. All right, so let's find. Oh my god, it works. Okay, that's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of nutty. Okay, hell yeah. Cool. All right. We got all that. You are good soon. We'll definitely bring the cargo landing pad, because I will want that. Especially if we're constantly dumping off supplies. Mm-hmm. Do boxes freeze? No, boxes do not freeze. Okay. So we're going to want oil refineries and chem plants on this planet. Definitely. You'll pick up more of our chem plants, I guess. Don't really need the miners much. Need a lot of oil refineries and chem plants. And a couple builders. Yeah. That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We got the batteries. They are slowly charging. Just at a, you know, a right glacial pace as we expected. Once I drop some fuel onto the planet, we'll be fine on that end, though. Should be totally fine on that end. I don't think there'll be a problem. All right. Isn't this exciting? Don't you love factory games? Don't you love factory games? This is all we do. We build. So at this point, I'm almost wondering if I want to keep these gaps. Keep these little holes in the ground. You see, the advantage is pretty big because we can pump more ammonia. And the closer we pump, the less fuel we need. We got the crude oil. We got the lithium. Oh, lithium brine is not a percent. You can run out of lithium. Oh. 1.6 million is a lot. That's a lot. But we'll probably use it up. Knowing how these games go, we'll use it up. You want mostly solid and rocket fuel? You can use the ammonium recipe, so you don't need refineries. We need them at the beginning, though. We need it to get set up. Because we need something. That's our current problem. We need something. I'll probably just have to hand feed things in. We need to get some concrete. Once I get this cycle running and it becomes self-sufficient, then we'll be good to go. We're making, again, 6 watts. Is that 600 watts? You know, is that like per second? It's not actually a rate. The power output just says 600 watts. Doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything at all, actually. There's no time component. Oh well. Oh well. So, whilst we have all of this working. Oh yeah, so hold on. So plan, we're gonna link the pipe, link the first flame, bearer, seeker, lest. Sorry. The Dark Souls just took over my brain for a second. Alright, I guess we'll just wait for us to fly back over. Hell yeah. You love to see a well-built flying brick of a ship design, don't you? Ain't that smooth, baby. Ain't that smooth? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Do I have any speed modules in this thing? No. I'm realizing I could use some speed modules. Right here. And I guess right here. Oops. Well, things for the future. I mean, I don't really need these. I don't really need these ones, so. We just turn them on if we need them. Speaking of which, have I even used Steam? A tiny amount, but the solar panel spam seems to have done the job. Between the battery spam and the solar panel spam, I don't think we've really needed any more than we have. The nuclear plants weren't even needed. We just needed more solar. Yippee! Stupid sexy refiner ship. The refiner ships come later. Probably never, realistically. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting there. He flies pretty fast. He flies pretty fast. 918 meganewtons. Fuck yeah. Alright. We'll get the power running. We'll come down. So these guys, we want to make ice. Wait. We want to separate solution into ice and ammonia. That's what we want. Okay. So at that point. Okay. So we're going to have to do the thing where we go boop to boop, boop to boop, and boop to boop. Okay. Because then we can set up our long boys out. These bad boys will grab our... Those will grab our ice. Okay. Then the ice will need to flow down to here. Easy enough. And the ammonia, I think we can use to make fuel. Which we'll have to do. Right, we use the ice for water. So some of the water we will burn off into steam. And the rest of the water we will use to make the fuel just to keep burning it. Mostly because we need to keep burning ammonia or we're going to gum up our system and be stuck. Which absolutely I don't want to do. 100%. I must have dropped long grabbers. Did I just drop blue grabbers? Really? Is that what I did? Whoops. Oh, well. Or we're flying over. But for now, because power is such an issue, well, let's jam everything we have full of efficiency nodes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Capital idea, generic. We jam them all full of efficiency nodes to avoid any possible future complications. And we'll toss some power up here and here. Call it a day. Okay. Yeah, so this will keep our power usage really low because it's going to be a pain to make electricity. Once we get electricity, it should be scalable. I just have to design some kind of boilerplate template where if I bring in ammonia, the ammonium, the ammoniacal fluid, then, or the solution, then we can just make power, right? I bring that in, I bring in some oil, and we just make power in bulk. So once we have that, I can just print it. But until then, we'll have to be careful. I was curious, so watts is a joule, so it is a rate. A joule a second. Well, yeah, but a watt itself is not a rate, is the problem. You just say 600 watt, I'm like watts a second? Like in-game sense. Because, like, it could be rated in kilowatts. I mean, I guess, but no, but we rate things in kilowatt hours, usually. Generally speaking, these should be based off kilowatt hours. This should actually be 0.6 kWh, or KHW. No, wait, kWh. So this isn't correctly written. It should be 0.6 kWh instead of 6, or something like that. Either way, not important. I'll be Gandhi because I love nukes and ice for our drinks. Man, Gandhi in Civilization is such a wacky guy. Oh, we showed up. All right. Drop the load. Absolutely everything's gotta go. We got a fire sale in this house. It's gonna be a bitch to clean things up. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. There's our landing pad. Now that I've dropped everything. Oh, and the fuel. We will need that rocket fuel, actually. That's the most important item besides the concrete. All right. Go back to go back to Volcanus, you. All right. Speaking of which, Hell's Winter Warning has arrived. So let's go ahead and wham! Fancy ship. All right. Okay. So let's go find our stuff. Oh my god. All right. So step 1, where is my landing pad? Very important. Also, we're going to need a couple of transport belts. Where is my landing pad? Here's my fuel. Love us some fuel. There's the landing pad. Bwomp. Little late. It's okay. The items all would have spilled out anyways. It's not really a big deal that we had to do that. So that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. If anyone's asking, that is the excuse we're going to stick with. All right. So we're going to dump the turrets in there. Those things are completely worthless to us. We now know for sure. Ooh, I love the frozen models. I love that everything's iced over. Was it? Ooh. Ooh, belts do freeze. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay. Okay. Take some rocket fuel. Dump you in there. All right. So, while that's burning that rocket fuel, where is some concrete, baby? Okay. What? Do I have to manually concrete it? Oh, we do. We do. Well, that's going to make it harder. For sure. For sure. All right. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Okay. So if I put this here. Now we gotta wait for this thing to heat up. Before I know if it actually works. Right? Looks like the heat goes pretty far. So that's good. Certainly good. Okay. And all we need is for this guy to get started. Get up and running. I don't know why he's not. Target full. What? Do I need to move you? Oh, I did. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Oh, are you fucking serious? Oh, this is gonna be ass. Oh, I can already feel how annoying this is gonna be. Oh no. We're gonna need to fly in like 100,000 concrete while I'm off stream, won't I? That's that is exactly how this is about to go, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Fuel thyself, villain. All right. So it's going very slowly. That is okay. Because it has to be. Okay. So we will go whomp. And then whatever. Let's just put some speed modules into it. Let's just put some speed modules in. Fuck it. We got just enough power to make it run. Whatever. I'm over it. Okay. Anyways, we got it mostly working. So we're going to need an ungodly amount of concrete flown in. And then I will concrete the world, I guess. That is the easiest way to do this. Yep. So we also have to concrete everything around each of these bad boys so I can build on them. Mm-hmm. And that's just how it's going to be. You are surprisingly fine, actually. Okay. So we got the basic heat running, which is good. There's no way to, like... So we got this heat running, right? And it's fine. But now that it's running, I do kind of wonder... it was worth it. So let's run a second one like this. This would run a lot better because now it's feeding from a box. So we can actually ditch that entirely. Or not. Or not. All right. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. My apologies. I forgot that we need an absurd amount of heat. Now, as I assume this continues to burn, we will need a lot less of it, right? It'll extend out the heat pipes very far. So with that in mind... I think what we do is I need to reach a point where I have heating and fuel being drone distributed, right? We're talking some mass drone distribution systems. Some mass drone distribution systems. So, that in mind, let's let Hell's Winter Warning get properly built by Volcanus. Let this sucker get built up in full so that it stops getting whacked in the face by asteroids. Very important that we stop it from getting slapped around by asteroids. All right. So until then, let's work with what we got. So we have the smallest amount of power, which is about to run out. Lovely. Great. Love that. So happy. Oh my god. Cannot build an inimical ocean. An inimical ocean. Okay. Fine. We'll just toss these down here. I'll use every 6 watts I can get my flipping hands on, I guess. Every inch of power we can obtain is a small victory for us. Emphasis on small, but also on victory. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. All right. I see you're draining more power. No, back to efficiency with you. Back to efficiency with you. Okay. We slowly heat these bad boys up. No. Why are you frozen? There we go. Okay. So now you're good. Now you're good. Just enough to keep it running. We really need to get power up first thing, right? So we need to get this set up. Cooking. This is wrong. This will not work. So we have water. I think we want to move water closer to here. Is this too close to the oil? It might be. No. No, because we are going to have to build it out like this. That's just how it's going to have to go. That's just how it's going to have to go. So, whop. Then we go through. And we build out. Down. And this way. With the occasional dip in for heating. Assuming we move the whole thing up by 1. There we go. Okay. Because then we can link the fluids like so. There we go. Okay. So at this point, we should be functional. We have our ice. We have our fluids. Our fluids, which will link again like so. Boop, boop. And that's ugly, but doable, but functional, workable. We can run this. I don't like it. We don't have to like it, but we can run it. Okay. That gives me a little bit of ice and a little bit of ammonia. The ammonia is going to be a bit of a problem. For now. That's okay. But that'll have to be okay. We'll drop a storage tank because you have to have storage capacity no matter what. That's just how it be. Let's go pick up some more items. Grab a little more concrete. I got them in here somewhere. It's all in here somewhere. There's our storage tanks. Goody, goody. And, ooh, if only the things would stop flashing at me, it would be that much easier to see what I am looking at. Alas, they refuse. Okay. So we are on a little bit of a timer here on account of needing to get our stuff online, get our stuff functioning. So, like, no stress or anything. Haha. No stress. But let's just see. Okay. Okay. Don't want a code for timberboard? No, I'm good. Thank you, though, John. I'm good. I already picked it up because it was on sale. Haha. I don't know if we'll play it. We'll see. We'll see if we have time. Alright, so we got all of that. This is the ammonia. What do we do with ammonia again? So we combine it with crude oil to make solid fuel. Okay. So for burning purposes, for warmth purposes, this is what we want to do. Because that's just straight solid fuel from crude oil, which I can just do like that, which would be fantastic. I want to remember the button to like the button to swap my fuel inputs. That'd be swell. Asking for a friend. To me, by the way, I'm the friend. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, we're just not going to build that oil one yet. Slap these up so we can see them. Very important to do. All right, so this is what we need to heat up. Great. Cool. Okay. So, first off, let's take those efficiency modules, make things nice and low energy consumption, because it's going to be bad. It's going to get real bad. H to flip horizontally. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. Boop. Boop. Well. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. See, how do I heat this up though? I don't think this works. Fuck. Oh my god, the heat is... Oh, it's gonna make this such a pain, dude. Oh, it's gonna be the worst. Okay. Well. Alright, tear up these for more ice platforms, I guess. Kind of running out. kind of running out of ice platforms, not gonna lie. Oh well. So, and all of this is so that I can heat up some water. Well. Yeah. Alright. For now, let's go ahead and let's just... There we go. Well, I have a lot more solar panels than I thought I did. Alright, we're going to need these. So let us just spam like a stupid fool. Wop, wop, wop. We aren't even building down here. Good enough. These things suck. We know they suck. And that's going to have to be okay. That's going to have to do. Sometimes we build bad systems. Heat needs to learn how to build everything. Yeah, we're going to have to. The problem is we will be fine once I have ice platforms. Once we have ice platforms and power, I have infinite space. What's over here? Oh, fluorine. So there's the fluorine. Oh, and fluorine is infinite. Perfect. The only resource we run out of is lithium. Good to know. Good to know. But until we reach that point, it's going to be kind of rough. We're going to have to rough it a little bit. We can do that. We are tough. We are strong. The fools are excellent at roughing it. Mostly because I forget to feed you all. Don't worry about it. I forget why I care. Anyway, it's not like you pay rent. All right. Yeah, that's gonna have to. There really isn't much point to trying to optimize the solar panels. They're just gonna be here and do their best. It won't be very good. Okay. So this will slowly get us heat. So is the heat going down? It is just going down. I don't know what's causing it to go down at a different rate, but it is decreasing. Not a fan. Gotta say, not a fan. Yeah. So, doing the best we can. Wouldn't say it's great, but we are doing, tragically. Okay. So, okay. So, let's get some water. Let's ignore all of this business. Let's just take this guy. We already have a heat pump. So let's build a water guy here. Let's just drop a chest. I put away all the chests. Of course I did. You know, it's funny. I've never concreted any part of the game. We've just never used concrete until now. Never had to, frankly. Never had to. Yeah. Okay. I guess I have to, well, we'll do it like that. God, what a butt this is. Okay. So this will enter into a tank. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. All right. Man, the belts do not feel useful here. Okay. Enter that into a tank. Tanks, from the looks of it, it looks like tanks, well, no, they can freeze. Okay. Tempting to use tanks instead of pipes. For psychotic reasons. All right. So let's grab the water and dump it in there. Or let's grab the ice. Okay. So we'll just take what ice we have and plump it in here. Because that's a lot of ice, frankly. That's a lot of ice. And we'll just dump some efficiency in here. Minimum is 20%, so I should be able to put that in. And we're using minus 30. Okay, fine. We'll just stick you there. We'll just stick you there, because we kind of need it. We need that minimum energy consumption badly. Okay. So, stick in a little more fuel. Stick in the rest of our fuel. Okay. So, back to burning. So we're making water. Yep. Put those in manually. How much can I put in? Okay. There we go. All right. So we're making water. Now what I need is a boiler. I should have dropped some boilers. I dropped everything, so I know there's boilers in here. But I can't turn off these gosh darn icons. There are the boilers. No, that is a heat exchanger, which is what I want. Perfect. So now we plonk a heat exchanger down, like so. Well, and again, temporary solution, as you do. As you do. Heat exchanger is down. Perfect. That gives us steam. So steam right here. Fucking hell. It really has to be touching the whole time, huh? All right, ditch that. Don't need that. We don't need the max oil at the moment. We will expand later. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Steam will go into a steam turbine. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now we have power. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Don't have enough concrete. Whatever. Don't even need that one. Okay. We got the water. So now we need to get this guy up to temp. This is our challenge. Okay. Then we'll have enough. This guy will make... How much steam do you make? 100? And you eat 60. So we only want 2 anyways. Okay, perfect. That'll power us. Then this thing will run like a crazy fella. We gotta get heat up, though. We're kind of out of things to burn. We're just gonna have to... power more solar panels, I think. Yeah, we're just going to have to power more solar panels. This is our life now. This is what we are stuck with. Infinite solar panels. As many as I can fit. Oh god. Get me out of here. Okay. There we go. Just drop those suckers and build them all. We need every 6 watts we can get, baby. We need every 6 watts of power I can get. Because we need enough power to just consistently run this. Once there, then we can worry about the ice, right? Then we can worry about the other things. Till then, we're going to need to just hand feed and call it a day. It's not that bad, not that bad. We'll do fine. We'll do fine. You're getting a little bit of steam, maybe, question mark? No, it's just getting eaten up. It's just getting eaten up. All right. 900 watts from 8 pump jacks. They don't take power while they're frozen, do they? They do. All right. Cut the pump jacks. Cut. Get out of here, you. You're taking power. I cannot afford to power you. You two, everyone out. Okay. Much better. Much better. All right, now we're talking. Yeah. So, all right, lessons learned. The only thing that truly matters is long grabbers. Because every building line needs to have a wall of copper next to it. So we're going to have to spread out our builds massively. Massively. So, like... Okay. So, yeah. So, we're running out of fuel, running out of power. I guess because it's nighttime. It is nighttime. Okay. Well, it's going to be a while to finish building up Hell's Winter Warning. Kind of wish I built this guy ahead of time. You know, gave him a couple hours to AFK. Volcanus is going to do its damnedest, which is good. It'll help. Where are my rockets? The rocket line is building as fast as it can. You know, we're building what we can out here. It do be that way. The blue production. What is choking you? A lack of acid? Really? I find that rather surprising. Ah. Okay. Why? Why am I lacking acid? I should have tons of the stuff. By all rights. Oh. You're not connected. That would do it. I see. We're not getting the acid from the west. Fucking whoops. That would do it. Hey, look. We have acid now. Amazing. Astounding work, everybody. We've connected the acid once again. Meaning, we have acid. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Very slowly catching back up. Oh, very slowly. It's catching back up. Doing its best. Oh, ho, we're doing our best. Yo ho. All right. And, well, it probably doesn't help that I'm building a bunch of tier 3 modules of every color and flavor in the rainbow. So, you know. That'll do it. All right. We'll cut these for now. Okay. All right. Back to here. We need to fly in more resources. And fast. And fast. So, for this guy, we'll fly in our Aquilo supplies. We will include, however, most vitally, not just pipes, we want to fly in a bunch of rocket fuel. Once we get rocket fuel, we won't need to do this. But at the moment, we gotta get our heating tower up to snuff. We gotta get this guy heated up. I swear it's somewhere here. We gotta get the heating tower heated up. So, let's fly in like 1,000 rocket fuel. We have 5,000 on the planet, so YOLO. It do be that way. Okay. So yeah. So I guess the answer of Aquilo is there is no iron or copper whatsoever on this place. We do have oil, so sulfur is fine. Very doable. But we are kind of out of everything else. It's going to be a rough one. Gonna be a rough one. Drop some chests. So I can dump off half this stuff. Okay. What do I actually want? 1, 1, 1. Grab you. Grab you. Okay, that should be good. Don't even need electric furnaces on this godforsaken planet. Absolutely no use for them whatsoever. This place will do its best, but we just don't have the power to really keep it running at a good level. 2 pump jacks doing what they pump. Jack in as best I can. Let's cut this one to reduce the power load. Every bit counts. Yeah. Well, I'm glad the game decided to go with the ever classic. Let's cut all of these. We'll figure out water later. Because I'm going to have to tear it all up anyways. All right. And now that we have all that dealt with, so let's figure out this, right? So we're going to need oil and ammonia coming into the same place. So with that in mind, let's go ahead, take this design, drag it back a good chunk. Let's just drag it back a good chunk. We'll have the ice platforms ready for it. Speaking of which, how do I make an ice platform? Not from here. Okay. Handbook. How do I make an ice platform? Oh, these are lithium ice. Neat. Can be placed on the ocean. Yep. Hey, we can recycle them back into ice. That's nice. So yeah, so we need ammonia and we need ice. Doesn't tell me how I make it. Oh, we crafted in the green machine. Okay. So, if that's where the ammonia is, that's fine. So let's drop it here. Okay. So this will be our ice platform maker. Ideally, this is the only ice platform maker we will need the entire run. Right? Ideally, we won't need any other ice platform makers. Because that should, emphasis on should, not will, be enough. Here's my modules. Oh. All right. Ditch that. Once I get power up, we'll go so much faster. Oh, swear to God, life will be good. Life will be good. You just gotta have some faith, boy. You gotta have some goddamn faith. All right. Yeah. We'll take that, dump it into a box. Right there. Now we're not making the mistake of putting things down when we don't have to. Temp is slowly getting up there. So if we just AFK long enough, we will get there. The power of our solar panels producing 6 watts each will get us there. Very, very slowly. It's so sad, dude. This is what we are reduced to. Behold the weakness that becomes our noble house. The house of the fools. I swear we were noble at some point. Alright. There we go. There we go. It's a little more power. Putting us at 137. I'll take 130. Yeah, see? Like, these are kilowatts. That makes sense. I don't know. It's weird. Weird. It should be kWh. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. All right. So this is our ammonia. We might want to put the ammonia fuel production over here. Give it some space. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah. Okay. So if we do it that way, then our oil are connected and our ammonia go like that. So we can have our oil or our ammonias connect to each other like this. Our oils, our crude oil, that is to say, can connect out like this, giving time for these to connect in. Okay. Then we'll drop that in like that. There we go. God, this is rough. Good Lord. What a pain. What a pain. Okay. So that's hot. At-a-tat. At-a-tat. All right. Okay. And all of this so that I can make fuel. Will then be pulled out. Well, we can use small boys here. We can use our green boys for once here to put it out once again into a pair of heat pumps. There we go. That'll be a pair of heat pumps, which we will then connect into the line like that. Perfect. 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 Okay. Now that should be good. We just need enough platforms. We need enough ice. But it's going to be a tough one. For the ice. Oh, boy. Okay. For the ice, we move like this. Then we move it down as it moves here. Over. Well, all right. If I move it here instead. There we go. Oh, we might have to... Well, no. We're good. We're good. Okay. Then it can flow down past here. Good. Good. And we will grab a little as it runs past. Wah. There we go. Okay. We're going to need those platforms. Let's grab some of this. Grab some of this ice and just dump it in directly. Here we go. So at this point, I now need to power you, which is going to end in tragedy. We are very aware that it will end in tragedy. But what else is one to do? No? What else is one to do? Sometimes life ends in tragedy. So it goes. Okay. There's our problem. Okay. There we go. Pipes are heated. Ice is being made. And ice can run, which gets us our ammonia. Which we can't quite work yet. Because we put it too far away. But we'll get our platforms this way. Okay. Good. Faster, damn you. I put my green grabbers somewhere. Oh, green grabbers, where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Grabber-eye Joe? Speaking of which, Navis, how you doing on research? You got a bunch of green? You have a bunch of green. Are we using the green? We are not using the green. Let's cook some of that green into... Yeah, you know what? Transport belt capacity too. We'll do plastic production efficiency. That seems like a good use of green. All right. Anyways. Okay. So we gotta unfreeze a lot of... Oh, and I need to link that oil. I need... Much like the Chosen Undead, we must link the first oil node. Bearer of the oil. That's us, by the way. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to need a lot of platforms for this. I have one. I no longer have one. Goody. All right. Okay. So we could say space is tight. You might call that what we in the business refer to as a bit of an understatement. Yes. A massive understatement. So we got to get some ice up there too. Once we get the power running, once we get it running and hot, we can just do this up there as well, though. We have oil up there. We can make our own ice creator, and that will give us a northern expansion point for our steam turbines. Mm-hmm. Great. Okay. Here we go. The oil flows, even if only slightly. All right. Wish I could, like, hop on a pedal or something. I'm kind of dying over here, I ain't gonna lie. Well, Candace, how you doing? I think they're not getting enough blue. Yeah, they're eating up all the blue. Well, we're making a lot of blue, but you can only make so much realistically. Blue is just a pain in the butt to make. That's all there is to it. Even with productivity modules to save on resources, they are hungry. Hungry boys. Mm-hmm. Guess I could throw in one speed module. Nah, that's honestly not really worth it. Or is it? That's probably worth it. We can throw in one speed module. In fact, I can throw in a tier 2 speed module. I think we have a bunch of those. No, we do not. Absolutely, we do not. We have 3. I will throw in 3 tier 2 speed modules. Oh, all right. Everyone else gets a normal speed module. Oh, wop. Oh, wop. And a wop. A wop. Then we'll do it over here. More blue for more rockets. You know how it is. Sometimes you gotta do it that way. That's just how it be. Alright. Anyways. Back to the frozen planet. This is oh look. I know the truth. Y'all knew this was coming. Don't pretend. Y'all knew it was gonna be like this. That's why you showed up, you twisted wretch. Okay. Alright. Ice is now auto-loading. Beautiful. Love that. That's what we needed. Goody. It takes a long time. I see. Oh, we're going to need a lot more of these, huh? Oh, we're going to need a lot more of these. Oh, yeah. It takes a long freaking time to assemble anything. 0.6? No, 0.06 a second. We have to wait a minute for one ice platform. Okay, do I have any other ice I can shred? Do we have, like, something I can eat for platforms? There's gotta be something, right? Gotta be something. Ah, and there is. I just gotta go down here. Excuse me. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious ice platforms in the palm of my hands. The machine's froze over like 3 times in Aquilo because you forgot something. Yeah, this seems to be one of those places, huh? So yeah, so what we gotta do is we just have to hit power sufficiency. Once we're power self-sufficient, I don't really care about anything else. That's okay. And that's okay. We're just gonna punch these rocks. I do not want to use these ice platforms. I want to manually put them down. Because we're going to take whatever we can get. Okay. Because the ice platforms I actually need are here, here, and here. Okay. Then I guess here. Okay. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Perfect. 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 Shoot. Shoot. All right. I might have fucked myself. Okay. Okay. That's not going to help. All right. Okay, so I got oil. Got everything I needed on that front. Okay. So I need one more platform for this heating tower. Is there any other ice I can eat? I think I see the trace amount. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do I have the heat pumps on me? I don't think I do. Where are my heat pumps? Well, oh, that was probably just didn't have the space. I see. Not build on brash ice. Okay. Cannot build on ice platform. There we go. Now we can build. Okay. So let's move this whole thing down by 1. There we go. Now we can move this down by 1. Boop. And a boop. There we go. Salvaged it. Thank God. Okay. Okay. So we're good. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh no. There we go. All right. I just gotta get this sucker running. But he's too cold. He's not making enough fuel. God, are you done yet? It's almost done. It's almost done building itself up. We're close. So close, I can taste it. I do have to do this funny thing, though, where I now need to manually load all the bullets in. And it's kind of a pain in the butt. But we do it. We do it so that we can get our loot. Because we need this to get just enough to be able to run it. I wish there was an easier solution to this, alas, I don't think there is for my design. Once you build on Vulcanus, because let's be honest, you should build your spaceships on Vulcanus. It just makes sense. This is just something you have to do. It's just something you have to do, I'm afraid. Manually load bullets. Kind of stupid that this is the only way to load bullets from the spaceship. But here we are. All right, perfect. We're getting resources. Okay. Cool. Now that you're in that point, I determined that I don't really care what you're looking at. Yeah. We're going to be a jerk. We're going to cut off Hell's Winter Warning. And it's going to have to just hold on its own for a little while. Great, because we need resources. We need them now. Ooh. Oh, you're full up on resources. Perfect. Good enough. Whatever. Whatever. Ignore it all. Fly it over. I need that fuel. I really need that fuel. Because we are slowly freezing to death over here. We are, in technical terms, going to die. Then have to start over again. All right. So what do we need? We need ice platform. Once we get fuel ready, once we have heat pumping, then we're fine on heat. So at that point, from this point, we use this as a new distribution spot, and we distribute down. The problem is we'll have to rip up a lot of solar panels. Let's be honest, I'm not taking all the stuff I dropped. This area, this would be where we would want to build our ice platform field. We're going to need a whole factory setup solely for ice platforms. Not because I want to, but because we just really need it. And once we have power, we can toss speed modules in these suckers and make a lot more resources in general. We just aren't there yet. We are just not quite there yet. Okay. We're doing fine. We're just very low on power. Right. We also need to find a way to get some of the ice to go north. I think our best bet now is to simply ignore that need. Yeah. I think the play is to ignore that need entirely. Bad as it sounds, and we just build another little ice field up north. But that's going to take hundreds of ice platforms, so I don't see. Remember the mech armor would help me fly over machines and solar panels? Oh, yeah, that would be useful. How's the mech armor doing, by the way? How are we doing? We're not making enough. Not. Oh. Because I don't have anything taking out. Fucking. Whoops. Oh, whoops. That'll do it. That'll do it. Oopsie. Actually, I don't even need to take it out this way. What am I doing? I'm being highly inefficient. Oh. Oh. We use blue here. Okay, so I'll put it on that side. We want you on that side. You can go on there. Perfect. All right. Now we can build some mechs. Speaking of which, so right, I remember seeing that it all needs to be the same quality to build. Ah, what a pain. Okay. These don't want quality. These just want speed. Sure. For now, we'll just do that. Okay. Okay. Make me some mech armor, I guess. Gonna be a pain in the butt. Alright. Those will make very slowly. Once you get some speed modules. Haha, lamau. As if. Oh, boy. Yeah. It'll be a while. Alright. Anyways. Okay. So, because we have all of that, that part's working. We'll definitely need an ocean setup at some point. The ice. Can I get the ice around? No. No. No way. Straight impossible. That's fine. We will hand feed it for now. Because all we're really waiting for... Oh, you're here. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God you're here. You've saved my life. Oh, right. I have a drop station now. That actually makes things a little harder. In a way. In a sense. In a manner of speaking. Because it can only handle so much of this hot load of fuel pouring onto it. Okay. Plonk, plonk, plonk. You know what? Yes, put the rocket fuel in there. Just keep burning that fucking fuel, buddies. Just keep lighting that sucker up. Boy, if I could do underground piping, wouldn't that be nice? We could do some underground work. Wouldn't that be swell? Oh. Oh, we're so low on power. Please. Please, sir. I want some more. Please, sir. I'm so hungry. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. So these are now pumping out fuel. Okay. And how much power do they take? 42? 50 kilowatts? This takes 50 and 14. Great. I think... Well, I don't want to get rid of it yet. It's very power inefficient, which I don't like. But we can't afford to get rid of it yet. Eventually. Yet. Yeah, we need quality in the final step for mech armor. Yeah, quality's neat, but the more I toy with it, the more I'm like, it's kind of not really worth my time. It's kind of a pain in the butt. All right. Let's toss a speed module in there. We have a lot of efficiencies, so that'll counteract a lot of that problem that we normally cause from speed, from being speed. Okay. Time to figure out what in the world I need. Ooh, this is unrelated to everything. So, I started playing ReFantazio, the game made by the Persona devs, and I just say, that game fucking slaps. I guess I don't want this speed module. I can't afford the power. It's all efficiency right now. That game is really good though. I've only now started it, but hot dog. What a good game. ReFantazio does not miss. If you're not familiar, it's made by the devs. It's an RPG made by the devs of the Persona games. And it seriously does not miss. Alright. Burn the basic fuel first. Okay. Yes. Keep heating. I always forget that you need to sit here and burn for like 20 minutes to actually get the heat pump to maximum power. We are unironically... Hold on. I know what I need to do. I know what we should do. Just fucking... I need heat. Let's grab a little more concrete. The concrete, baby. All right. Get me some flippin' heat in this house. I need it. There we go. Yes. Yes. Much better. Yes. Ah, a much faster heat build. Oh, interesting. The temperature's different. 340 here, but over here it's 310. Okay. So the heat can only travel so far because it doesn't have to physically move. Right. Well, with that in mind, I don't really care. Get that heat cooking. Get all of the fuel I brought burning right this instant. All like 1,000 rocket fuel incinerated in the blink of an eye. Because I need the water boiler to turn on, dagnabbit. Nothing's going to run until this sucker turns on. When do you turn on? When? 500. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, most people just beat the game with normal quality. That's really what I'm going for. Okay. Please. Oh, we're so close. Oh, it's going so fast. Yeah. Yeah. 500. Oh, we hit it. We hit it. All right. Hold on. It's getting up there. It's cooking. We're cooking. Come on. Let's go. Check the power. Let's go. We have enough electricity to even charge the batteries back up. Oh, everything's running at max power. Now we can toss a couple speed modules in. Into these guys. Thank God. Thank God. In fact, you can get a second speed module. Definitely not more than 2. I mean, we're not made of electricity here. Okay. Whoo, boy. Thank goodness. Okay. So let's copy this line. God, this is as good as we can get, huh? Let's copy this line out to here. Let's do it in a way which isn't stupid. Okay. Do it like that. And then the ammonia producer produces ice. We actually want to... Well, oh yeah, I can just go like that. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, good. And the ammonia itself, how do I ditch that? That's kind of the problem here. Well, I don't have to ditch it per se. I can always just vent it. Oh well. Let's try and set up something, right? So we have oil coming in. I do it here. Then this guy makes solid fuel from ammonia. We can link that. Flip that. We're going to want to cut these anyways at some point. So we will know that this is just going to immediately burn into this guy. And our oil, our beautiful, precious crude, will go here. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we can swap these with this. Block our blocks down. Oop. Okay, let's go grab the green. Okay. I like how we were legit sitting here like I can't do anything. And then the prophetic moment, then I get access to actual electric power. We're good. We're good now. That's it. You knew this was gonna... We all knew this was gonna happen. But it's really funny to see it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, why are you not getting crude? You're frozen. There we go. No longer frozen. Yes, drink of your crude oil. Drink of your crude and speed up production. Yes. Yes. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. So we can ditch a lot of stuff at this point. Yeah, we can ditch a lot of stuff. Okay. We can ditch this. We don't need this setup. And we don't need this setup. Cool. Okay. We do need these. Well, yes. We do need these. Okay. So let's try and get our oil back into production. Because we're going to need a lot of it. We're going to need a lot of it. So let's set up what we can. When and where we are able. Oop. Okay. Okay. How do we set up oil? What am I doing with the oil? Irrelevant. All we need to do, our only goal at this specific time, to get it working at all. Right? All we want is to get it working at all. We're going to need to leave a lot of gaps. In fact, I already see a problem. Okay. Maybe not a problem. Okay. Boop. 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 All right. I think that works. Here's open. Oh, let's grab a platform. I should have a couple. 10. Not a lot. But it's something. A non-zero amount. And they're all gone. Shit. And it's gone. All right. Okay. So we got to figure out how to use this ice. Right? Got to figure out what we want to do with this ice long term. Obviously, we are making ice up here, and we are burning the resulting ammonia just fine. That's working out just fine. This guy, we actually want to speed up. I would like more heat exchangers. So what we can do is we now have the space to build a better heat exchanger network. We could build one like, say, this. Like this. And then bam. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do that anymore. It's no longer viable. Okay, shoot. All right. That's going to be a problem. Oh, we reached a point where the solar panels can provide enough power. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Shoot. Okay. So we can run one line of heat exchangers. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I guess this is what we can do. This is as good as it's going to get. Okay, so we need to run like that, cut that. Okay. Well, we just run like that. Okay. Well, let's grab some more copper. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, my good heat exchanger setups are now awful. So this is enough to run. So each heat exchanger makes 103, and each of these eats up 60 steam. So it's roughly 1 to 2, not quite. But either way, I think with another 4, we can comfortably set up another like 8 or 7, another 7 pumps. What we have to do, however, in order to pull that off, we still need to get them working. So what we need to do if we want to get this stuff working is going to be a little more difficult than that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Planning. Where can I fit these? Okay. Into here. Ah. Perfect. Perfect. And now we can run our line and hopefully run these. Because how many do we actually need? I want 7 question mark ish. So we can run them like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Not perfect, but it'll do. That means I can run like this. We can run like this. Then bam. Yep, run a line out here. Go up to the oil pump. All right. This works. This works for our long-term power plan. It's not amazing. Not the best thing in the world, but it is functional. And I like functional. The problem is that's not hot enough anymore. It looks like we burnt out on heat. I burnt too fast, too hot, and too short. Okay. Also, I ran out of power. That would do it. Okay. What do you guys? You guys don't have enough ammonia because you keep making ice. Okay. So, at the moment, we're just going to throw the ice away. At the moment, obviously, this is not a long-term plan. We will just throw ice out. Thanks for the stretch, Lore. How you doing? We can't. We cannot throw ice away. Well, shit. Okay. We will put it in a box. We will put it in a box. For now. So long term, what are we going to do, right? What is our long term? God, we have a lot of ice. Okay, we're building up ice at a rapid speed, one could say. Very much at a rapid speed. In fact, such a rapid speed. We kind of want to do that and set up another heat pump. Which I'm totally fine with, actually. I love having more heat. I want to run the heat for power and heat for machines separately. But what if we just had more heat? What if I just had an excessive number of heat pumps everywhere, constantly reinforcing the heat grid? I think that would do the problem. I think that would solve the problem just as well. Is it a wise choice? We're not here for wisdom. We're here for winning. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Are we ballsy enough to set up drones? God, the fucking solar panels, dude. It gets me. It gets me every time I look at it because I'm just like, wow. So many solar panels. This is Yep, this is what we're going with. This is now the space optimization game. In that we have to optimize how much physical space we use up. Because we don't have any. Alright, get those solar panels out. They make a whopping 6 watts each, and I'm gonna milk those 6 watts for all they're worth. Okay. So what do we need now? We need to set up ice platforms. Big time. Big time, big time, big time. We can move this stuff out and move the ice down. We have heat now. We'll keep these here, mind you. We will keep these here. as these will simply burn off more ammonia fuel. Although, if I set this up like this, then I can potentially make better use of the system. This thing makes 2 a second. These burn, honestly, like 1 a second. And if I just toss a handy-dandy speed into it, we make 3 a second, which is more than enough. So, with that in mind, we have 1,000,000 ice. Let's... Oh, God. All right, let's do this. Well... Oh, fuck. Okay. We're going to need to start temp storing ice until I have a solution for it. Because we cannot toss it back into the ocean for reasons unbeknownst to the world. For reasons that most would call a bit silly. A bit silly. Do I have that jet suit yet? No. No, I do not. Oh, let's turn off that filter. There we go. We can try making one. And I have... What's my quality at here? 10% chance of making a better suit. We'll be there before you know it. All right. So, we're doing okay. We have power. Finally. I think we've stabilized the heat pumps. Good. So let's get the ice running somehow. We need the mass-produced ice platform. So, with that in mind, we're going to need this in a field like this. Yeah. Let's take all of these out. I'm just going to start storing them. And because we're storing them in bulk, now we have to be a little smart. Now, well, we don't have to. Mind you, we never have to be smart. We're stupid. We're stupid in this house. I respect that. But, just keep grabbing things. Okay. Let's set up our first drones. Drone. Drone. Oh, the drones need to get hot. Oh, the drones need to get hot. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. So in that case, we run. Okay. We run power down like this, all the way down to the drones. There we go. And they are connected. Cool, 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 cool. Now I can just dump that in there. All right. Much better, much better. All right. So these guys, we will need a fuel pipe, but they're actually going to want to sit. Why are they like that? Okay. All right, give me some logistics drones. Where are my construction drones sitting? There are going to be some... Oh, we have more fuel. Let's burn it in the incinerator immediately. Have that man's fuel reserves incinerated. Okay. Okay. There we go. Much better. Oh, much, much, much better. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's drop a few yellow chests. Drop a few yellow chests. There we go. Now they can store their stuff. Thank goodness. Okay. And these chests do not need heat, which is great for us. Let's move this guy over a little bit. Let's move this guy over a little bit. All right. Take the heat. Burninate the countryside a little bit. Get a little more heat out of it. Love that. Love that. Okay. We're good there. Dump the ice again. just quick dump that ice before it notices. Okay. We're gonna need this. Not like that. Okay. Like a dat. Okay. So in this case, we build them out like this. Because we now need the main pipeline to go like that. Because the ammonia needs to go down. How do we make the ammonia go down? Simple answer. We tear up this guy. Now, this and these. That's going to take forever. Let's just grab the ice ourselves. There we go. I'm full of ice. Ooh, woo. Keep burning. Oh! Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot right now. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The temps are linked. Good, 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 good. Okay. So we have the ice, which we need to move. We also have the fluid, which we need to move. So let's start with the fluid. I need to go like this, and then like this, then like this. Okay. Perfect. And we just stick a little bit of heat pipe in every once in a while. Likewise for this, we just stick a little bit of heat pipe in. There we go. There we go. There we go. And they will need their heat outputs. Well, we can do them this way. Into chests. Just do different chests because it's a little bit easier in terms of piping. I have to do this. The huge pain in the butt. Now, we'll do long boy. We'll do long boys. We pretty much only want long boys on this planet. Because it's just... It is space inefficient, but copper efficient. Because we're using so many of these heat pipes. Just an ungodly number of heat pipes. All right. And now we need to get the ice over. Which we can do by moving it like so. We actually want to move it here. Right. How do I load ice? Oh my god. Oh, we have almost. It's almost there. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. I think that works. Boop. 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 Perfect. Oh, this is ass. Oh, this is so bad, dude. Really? I was hoping to do the other side. I just don't think you can do Omni side. I don't think that realistically you're going to get an Omni side setup or a double side setup on this planet. It's not going to happen. Oops. Yeah, it's not going to happen. In fact, can I even do this? No. No. Shoot. Okay. We actually need to do it like this so that I can get in. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is awful. Okay. And just so I can make more platforms. Reminder, this is being done solely so that I can have enough space. Will I AFK tomorrow for like 10 hours just to get this shit done? I'm not above it. I'm not above it. I ain't no coward. I am not a coward. I will coward out bravely to get things functional. I'm no coward. I know when I'm beat, and it's all the time. Okay. There we go. All right. I think we got something cooking. It might be a little burnt. We're cooking something. All right. At least it's hot. At least it's mostly hot. Dude, the copper pipeline is awful. The temptation of running explicitly only drones is staggering. It is monumental in this situation, right? Like, every part of me is screaming, okay, but like, what if... But like, what if no drones, though? Right? But like, what if we just... Or what if drones, though? I'll probably just end up using drones for most things. Just due to the difficulty in making this functional. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do to make a system. We do need this to be throughput because we need to be eating ice platforms like candy. We really, really do. And we now no longer have to worry about... we have too much ice and plenty of power. So we are at a point where I can start spamming my stuff like candy. Especially because this is stopping our ice production so we aren't getting ammonia. No ammonia means no heat, and that is unacceptable. So, now, another thing to note. We can, in theory, there's not much holding us back from spamming out drones. But drones take electricity. Until we get ice platforms, we cannot comfortably, keyword comfortably, spam electricity. Oh, all right. Once I can tear down all the solar panels, life will be a lot better. Once we hit a point where I can tear down the solar panels, things will be better. Make no mistake. Life will improve. Without solar panels, life will improve. Oh, I can just do this. Nice. Okay. As for ice, I'm going to make two recyclers facing each other. Oh, I didn't think about that. What the fuck? Wait, what do recyclers turn ice into? Thank you for pointing that one out. That is one I would not have thought about. I wasn't even thinking recyclers. What do those even do to ice? Let's find out. Okay. Where are my recyclers? Where are my... Why did the one place saved from automation lose something? Oh, because it's just sitting above Fulgora. Right. Okay. Dump the rest of the load. We're gonna need, apparently, absolutely all of it. And beyond that, go home. Go home. Actually, don't go home. Go to Fulgora. Perfect. All right. God damn it, get out of there. Where can I plop down? I think he got taken away. He got kidnapped. My drop spot got kidnapped, as is tradition. Okay. Womp. Put it over here. Just get rid of it for now. Go. Okay. So, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's grab the speed modules. Those are crummy speed modules, but that's okay. I am fine with crummy ones too. But for now, let's just amp the energy cost on these. Something fierce. Oh, good God. 1.2 megawatts? Good God. Okay, we can handle it, though. So that'll make all of 0.12 platforms a second. Well, 0.12 a second isn't bad. That's like 5 seconds. No, wait. That's like 8 seconds. So what we need now is sufficient ammonia, which means I need a platform. Which actually means I just need to sit here and eat ice for a little while until I can make said ice platforms from the ammonia. Alright, let's turn these off on the burners. That means the ammonia will feed our ice platforms. Yippee! There they go, everybody. Gonna take a little while. Where my recyclers at? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. So what does a recycler do when fed a lot of ice? What does a recycler do? Oh, shit. I needed that. Okay. I swear, all I need is to get enough. It might be a little while, though. Because enough is a very vague term. Oh, I know ice won't be bad. Today's goal is to break through the ice problem. Once we get the ice done, once we get platforms up and we have sufficient resources, we're golden. We're golden, baby. But until then, it's going to be a bit of a butt. A bit of a butt. Okay. Boom. All right. So you are kind of full, actually. Ah, you can't even burn fast enough. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Keep burning. Looks like you don't burn enough. Can I toss another guy right here? Ooh, that works just perfect. Yes, yes. Good. There we go. That'll help the burn speed a little bit more, a little bit more. Love to see it. All right. Once we get enough platforms, we'll do that. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Good, 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 good. All right, let's drop some more of these, because apparently going to need quite a bit of logistical space. Quite a bit of logistical space, because now that I've dropped all of these, Please begin the shredding. I want to deal with these. Deal with it, my drones. Go, my warriors. There we go. They're doing great. They'll do great. Surely. Okay. So these guys are cooking. They're all cooking at their speed, but they're all out of ice. That's fine. I can hand feed them for now. Until things are working, I can hand feed them for now. It's gross, but doable. Alright, I should probably just grab things myself. This is going to take them forever. And use up a lot of electricity. It is a lot faster to just do this. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Alright. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now then. Grab the rest of that ice. Grab the logistic bots. Grab the construction bots. Oh boy. We got a lot of junk in here, huh? We'll use it. Eventually. Hopefully. Well, we'll see. This goes from, yeah, we'll use it, to we'll see. Okay, there we go. They have a second thing to use. Now they can go sicko mode. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good, 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 good. All right, thank you. All right. So you all need... God, they burn through the ice really fast, by the way. Which is good, because that's what I'm hoping to get. That is very much what I'm hoping to get. But we ain't there yet. No, sir. No, sir. It'll be nice once we get rocket fuel. I get the point of making rocket fuel now. Rocket fuel is how you use up your ice. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Rocket fuel is how you use up your ice. These down, put the ice in so you can just feed. There we go. Grab some of this ice and grab this ice. Hey, look, we ended up using all of our ice resources. Not bad, generic, very efficient. Ho ho ho, if I do say so myself. Not the best way we could have used it, but we used it, and that's what matters. That is, in fact, the only thing that matters. Ice turns into a fourth of ice. Oh, yeah, it just kills it. It just deletes itself. Okay. That makes sense. So in that case, let's go ahead and for now, set up a final output of you into that. Like so. Like so. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Will this be sufficient for platforms? If I AFK a while, yes. The answer is simply, if I wait a while, then yes. If I don't, then no. Alright. Was this guy not grabbing? Oh my god, he filled up already. Good god, I'm making a lot of ice. Good lord, man. The ice, it's everywhere. We'll never survive. I just need, like, to snatch one platform before the drones do. Oh, they are making power, so it's still useful. Actually, no, that is not useful in the slightest. Get that out of here. Unbuild those this instant. Damn it. They're just taking it off of me. Alright, turn off the Roboport. Damn it. They're so fast. Alright, I'll wait on this one. He's actively working. I will camp him. I will camp this producer. Surely. Yes. Let's go. We did it. Boop. Okay. Now we good. Now we should be good. Okay. There we are. Oh, it runs. It runs. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what have we learned? We have learned, 1, this place kind of sucks. 2, the ideal way for us to run this place is simple. What we want here is we ultimately want to drone everything. We want a bunch of small buildings where I can fly drones around and have them just use the electricity. Rather than ever, I want to absolutely minimize any use of distant things like belts. Mass belting, as we see here, is hideous. It is miserable, and it just does not work well. So really, that's kind of what we've learned here, is what I think. So, between all of that, let's expand out. It's time to grab even more stuff. So let's take a look at our other resources. Now that we've stabilized, I can slowly cut a path over to our other thingies, right? So let's go ahead. Now here's the problem. If I want any kind of drone station, I'm going to need to warm this place up. So, sounds to me like we're going to need to move a lot of crude oil to make fuel on the spot. Now, this is impractical. This is, of course, highly impractical. It makes more sense to me for us to instead, actually, here. For us to instead have drones deliver fuel. Because these stacks, they burn a lot, but they don't burn solid fuel nearly as quickly as we can make solid fuel. That much is clear. We see how the solid fuel producer is constantly capped, even with only one speed module. So, with that in mind, I think it is practical for these small stations near the crude oil to produce us a lot of fuel, and we just fly that to the other areas via drone. Right? We fly that every time we need a new heating tower to bump up the temperatures. That's our plan. That's our plan. Hey, Legend Quest, how you doing? God, this place sucks. All right. Speaking of which, why don't we call in... What do we have on Fulgora? How have we done? How have we done? We have produced absolutely nothing. First off, I need this to be over here. And this to be over here. Okay. All right, just get me anything. Just get me any suit. I could just use a single flight suit. Thank you. I'll take whatever you got at this point. All right, so let's set these up though. We need the lithium. More like lithium, the way we'll be eating these things up. Hey, got him. All right. Okay. Okay. So we'll need a heat source over here. There's no other way. And we do have this guy over here, who is also going to need a heat source. That's at least 4. So let's try to design some kind of stack, right? Some kind of stack that can... So I like what we have here. So let's design, boop. Let's make some kind of design, right? Okay. So, right. So heat goes in. We make ice. Ice makes water. And so we get our water and we get our ammonia. So at this point, what do we need? We need to make solid fuel from ammonia and crude. And then we need more ammonia and that solid fuel and the water. That's 50 water and 500 ammonia. So that means, and 10 solid fuel. This is 15. We make 5 and 50. So we're still going to end up with too much water. Because even to make rocket fuel and burn it, we end up with slightly too much ice. Okay. That is something I know how to solve. We will take a pair of recyclers. A pair of recyclers. Like so. We're going to need heat to go to them somehow. I don't know what to do with these. All right. We're going to have heat go to them somehow, right? So this guy is... So we have the ammonia. So we're going to want... one here and one here, I think. Because we're going to have space for this, so it's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. So this guy makes our solid fuel. Right. And this guy makes our rocket fuel. Both will require ammonia. This one will require water. Which is A-okay. Because if we move him down by 1. There we go. Because if we move him down by 1, we can... How to do this? Okay. There we go. That gives us an escape for our heat pipe, which we will need. It will need to do this and travel the whole want way. That's ammonia, that's oil. So we need to get oil in for this to work. We do need to, as of yet, get the oil in. Shoot. Not quite. The distances are wrong. No! Okay. We ditch the tank. We move this up by 1, because I need to. Okay. Now, there we go. There. There we go. Okay. Okay. We can direct feed that. How do I get oil in? That's going to be a tough one. I think I have to direct feed the oil out this way. Yes. That'll keep it hot. That lets me move this in so we don't freeze there. Bruh. Bruh, this sucks. Okay. Yeah, so we have to do that. Do that. So we won't have a storage tank. This will simply make it as needed, on demand. And this... Shoot. We don't need these. This... going to be wired to feed into the recyclers, which will destroy it only when the total water, the total amount of ice inside, is too much. Only when ice is greater than... it's like 50 a stack. That is 10 wide, so that's 1,500. Okay. Cool. I think we're good. I think we have a plan. There we go. So we will need to connect heat to this setup. But, oh, actually, hold on. At this point, we're not done. We need to set up the heat. So this is going to be our, basically our drop anywhere, create heat setup. Right? Okay. So at this point, we then pull out the fuel, which will go like this. Yeah. Which will go like, well... yeah. Like so. So again, is this space heavy? Yes, because it has to be. On some level, we have to use a lot of space. But that's okay. Okay. There we go. Triple heat tower. Chem plant. Yes. So what do we want for modules? Do we do efficiency, 2 efficiency, 1 speed? I'm thinking that. Because we really do want to minimize power use as best we can here. Power use is kind of a pain. We will want as much water as possible, though. And these guys... yeah, who cares about who cares about the speed of the recyclers? I don't care. No one cares about that. I think this is a plan. So wherever I have crude oil, I can drop this blueprint. There we go. I can make the yellow arrows of the recyclers face each other. Oh, really? Does that work? I didn't know they inserted. I mean, that's definitely easier. Oh, shoot. That works? Okay. In that case... which one works better? This one. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So it's a very tall design we got going on. I think that's fine that it's tall. Still totally functional. Yeah. Let's save on platforms where we can. One last thing is we are going to... Ooh. Hold on. We will need... Shoot. Need to drag you back a little. Drag you back another. So I can make you a long boy. There we go. Then we can link that there. Beautiful. All right. So, blop, blop, and that solves that issue. Because we need to build you with a pump. The pump can go straight in, which is great. Won't freeze. Absolute delight. Okay. If we're doing it this way, I no longer need these. So I can do this. Save a little more platforms, which is great. We do want to trim it down. So the only input we need to pull this off now is oil. You're not going to get around that, right? You're not going to get around needing oil. Beautiful. I think this is good. Let's save this as our Aquilo fuel. Aquilo heat heat relay. We'll call it a heat relay. So when I need heat on Aquilo, wabam! Speaking of which, let's build one right here. Okay, maybe not yet. Eventually, we will build one right there. Just to prove that it works. Not that I need it, but I don't really know what else to do with the crude oil here. The problem of needing to import crude oil is that it is a bit of a pain. Actually, hold on. There is one thing we should do. Since we are here. Yeah. Since we are here, why don't we put out any excess into a... There we go. Let's put any excess into a box. Let's go ahead and box it up. Just because we can. Okay. I think that's good. Alright, so we'll save this. I guess we'll just delete the old one. We'll call it a fuel point, actually. We will call it a fuel point. Okay. Okay. Mer. No, mer. Beautiful. Okay. So the only problem is this does generate fuel for us, which is good, But I don't know if it generates enough. We might need this to be all speed. Well, then we need this to be all speed. Actually, no, this uses up 1 and this makes 2. So we do want this to be speed. I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll give it a shot later, once we built enough stuff. So how are we doing on power? We are good. The 300 solar panels are actually producing most of what we need. They, at 1% power, I have simply thrown a bunch of them down, which is more powerful than I expected, to be honest. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Max output 60 kilowatts. This says max output 600 watts. Oh! Oh, it normally makes 60 kilowatts and 1% is 600 watts. Oh, I thought these were making 6 watts. Oops. Whoops. The more you learn. The more you learn. Whoopsie doodle. Alrighty then. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. So we got all these guys. We do need to connect these. The question is, do we pipe them over? We'll need heat. Right? And how do we transfer heat? Does it make sense for us to build heat stations out here and transport oil? No. It makes more sense to have drones fly the rocket fuel we make on site. Yes, I think it does. How much oil does this use? It uses 12 oil a second. This node, for example, makes, well, this is going to go down massively. And you cannot spam You sadly cannot spam, as I try to spam as best I can. You cannot spam speed modules nearly as well into oil derricks on this planet. Nowhere near what you normally would. So it is going to be a tougher challenge. It is, it is. Okay. With that in mind... Hmm. Now we got to really think about this. Okay. First off, before we do anything, let's unlock some tech, shall we? I need to turn lithium into a lithium plate. Alright. So I need to turn some lithium into a lithium plate. What do I need to generate a lithium plate? Do I do it in that builder, or do I do it somewhere else? Lithium plates. We do this. Oh, you use a furnace. Oh, well, you just cook the lithium and that's it? Oh, shit. Okay. My bad. All right. You know how I said we didn't need a furnace? I was wrong. We do need a furnace. Okay. Let's put a furnace here. Let's put down a requester chest and simply have the drones fly our lithium in to burn it up. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy, huh? We got a lot of raw lithium already, so let's figure out some of this tech, shall we? Let's figure out some of this tech. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Why do we not have enough ammonia? Why do I not have recyclers? Did I not send down my recyclers? Well, shoot. It's going to be a problem, isn't it? All right. Well, for now, I guess we will simply continue to dump ice. Not thrilled, but we will do it. For now. Okay, so let's take our base. Let's fly up that mech armor. Surely I have a set. I do not have a set yet. Sadness envelops me. It defines who I am. Okay. Why not? Oh, because we have to very slowly build modules. Okay. Well, yeah, you know what? Maybe fuck the quality. Maybe not really worth it. All right. More importantly, let's go ahead. Let's call up a set of recyclers from Fulgora. Why don't you shoot me up like 100 recyclers, buddy boy? Yeah, that seems like a plan. And of course, a single mech suit. Oh, and since I'm here, I am going to need all of your plates. Let's fly up 2,000 Holmnium plates. Oh, we have 28,000 Holmnium plates available on the planet. Never mind. You know how I was concerned about running out of Holmnium? Well, I never said it, but I was. I am no longer concerned about needing to import more pink plates. Holmnium, by the way, fun fact, is a real element. It's not made up. It is actually a very, very real element. Neat. Isn't that neat? All right. So, what do I do with the rest of this oil? Let's take a look at the handbook. Let's see what we have ahead of us. So, we have our lithium plate, which is used in a few things. Foundations can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Oh, this is your endgame super material, so you can expand in all planets. We need bring in superconductors. Right, not just Holmnium plates. So let's also fly in a truckload of superconductors. So yeah, we'll fly in like 2K of each and call it a day for now. And let those rockets fly him up. Fulgora has what? 4 rockets? Yeah, that's enough. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. Alright. So... This plan isn't that bad. It's, you know, it's just a startup. So, alright. Quantum processors. We will need carbon fiber, superconductors, and tungsten carbide. Ugh. So, in other words, what we need for this to function is all the end materials from each plant. The superconductor, the fiber, and the carbide. And that will make quantum processors and fluoroketone. Okay. We can do that. I can do that very much. We also want blue. Now, the fool would say, oh, how do we make blue on this planet? The wise man says, Volcanus, make me 6,000 blue a second. Alright, we also need... So we will need holmium for fusion power cells. Okay. So fusion is just like nuclear. It just uses a power source. Sure. Aquilo is just bring things from everywhere. Pretty much. Alright, that's not too bad. The Cryoscience Pack. The Cryoscience Pack, which is ultimately what we want, requires ice. So ice is free, we've realized. Lithium plates, very easy. And fluoroketone, cold. Interesting. That's not bad. That shouldn't be bad at all, in fact. That should go just fine. Alright. Not so hard. Not so hard in the end. Boy. I hope you get all your stuff soon. We could just fly it up with... We probably... If we were wise, we would wait and just fly back to Fulgora. But I really want all those resources just to all drop at once. It would be nice. It would be very nice. I'd appreciate it. Alright. Well, we got our power set up at least. So we are good on power. Very much good on power. We can pump a maximum of 6 megawatts. No, 6 megawatts each. And we only use like 6 megawatts. It's mostly the foundations. In fact, it is entirely the foundations using any power at all. But this means we are now self-sufficient. Well, nearly. We're nearly self-sufficient. We'll get there eventually. Okay. And we do have a lithium plate on us. Goody. Goody, goody, goody. Let's look at our tech tree. Let's peep the tech tree real fast. Speaking of which, how's Navis doing? Why are you not researching? What are you out of? Are you out of orange science? How? Who's supposed to bring you orange? Space is cool? No. I tire of this place, these biters? Yes. Oh. More time passed. Wow. Okay. There we go. Weird. Oh, it's because you jammed up. Do we just do it? I think we do. So, let's take our superior ship design. Once again. Plonk it onto one of our other ships. Oh no, wait, we can't do that. Shoot. We can't do that right now. We aren't on Volcanus. Fucking whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We just have to unjam it, because these things, not well designed. It's fine. It's just not a well-designed ship. So, well, that did unjam it. The hard reset did do it. Fair, you know, fair is fair. Okay. Okay. So what I need is the science. So I can now make a cryo plant, and that is enough to get blue. We can get blue on our first session here. Hey, Soloronius Data, how you doing? So we can get blue science. We can get the dark blue ice science. That'll open up a lot of things. Captive biter spawner. Again, I have not used captive biters. I just don't understand it. Quantum processors. Probably good. I couldn't tell you, but it sounds good. Quantum processors go into railguns, which I know we need to beat the game, and fusion reactors. Now, we don't need fusion reactors to beat the game. We can use nuclear just fine. I could expand our current ship's design, right? I could expand the ship design to just use 4 nuke reactors instead of 2. And then just carry, like, I don't know, 2,000 fuel cells on our flight out of the system and be totally okay. I'm not, like, concerned. But that is needed for the ultimate science, which I don't. All it seems to do is increase reacher speed. I have played this game very slow because I'm a solo player streaming and learning, right? I don't need this. I don't care, and we don't have time. Portable fusion reactor sounds cool. The nuclear reactor gives me a lot of power. I don't care about this as much. Recheck your ship schedule. The problem with the ship's... Oh, you're right. I might have to copy the ship's route. Oh, thank you. It did. Oh, and it copies the material request. Son of a bitch. God, it does that. I forgot it does that. Thank you, thank you. That's a very good find. Thank you, thank you. I would have cried. Don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna cry. But for different reasons. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, give them both a time passed. Boop. Boop. Or item count. Or all requests satisfied. Item count I want is when I'm out of science. Here we go. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay. So yeah, looking at the science again, the only thing this blue science gives me, rocket part productivity. Okay, that is kind of correct. And legendary quality, which is not important. It's just for railguns. We want the railgun, and then we want enough to research shooting speed and damage, right? Obviously, we want that. The railgun itself, I can make a handheld one. Neat. Tungsten plate, superconductor, and quantum processor. So really the only challenge is the quantum processor. We have to make the ammo out of steel, explosives, and copper. That's not too hard to make, but we will need a lot of it. So we'll have to expand the ship just to have steel and copper production. We can take the explosive production that we do right now, and we can get rid of the rocket turrets, right? Once we have railguns, we could get rid of the rocket turrets on the ship and replace them with railguns. Though I would actually prefer to keep the rockets because it's a functioning system. Simply expand the loop, and we don't need that. So that should be good. Railguns themselves, more carbon fiber, more so you need a lot of quantum processors. That's what we'll want. The quantum processor, when we look at it, oh, y'all can't even see. Y'all can't even see. Hold on. My big stupid head's in the way. Takes tungsten carbide superconductor. We just got flying a lot of stuff. It's not hard. The problem is making lithium. How do we make lithium again? I remember that looked kind of annoying. Lithium. To make lithium in a cryo plant. What is the point of the cryo plant when I can use a chem plant, by the way? Is this more efficient? Module slots 8. Hot damn. That's a lot of module slots. Okay, to make lithium, we need to fly... Oh, to make this, I need superconductors, which isn't... Cryo plant's easy to make. We don't even need that many. I guess it's just a better crafter? Surely we need this for the advanced crafts. Obviously, you'll need to make a bunch of these. But not like that many. Well, anyways. Our basic lithium we'll probably just make from here. Just make from cryo plants, because it's like, whatever. We need... Oh, this is why I need the pink plates. Right. And the ammonia. Which we now know I can just bounce ice. That is nothing. That's nothing. Okay. So, what do we do here? It's not practical to move oil down. Or is it? We already have heat pipes down here. So, and I'm looking at the solar panels and wanting to not tear them up. But long term, we do want to tear up the solar panels. I'll probably, once I have infinite, once I AFK a few hours and get thousands of ice blocks available, well, that's crossed, fingers crossed, am I right? If I do that, at that point, and only at that point, can I get those recyclers? Yeah, let's go. Let's go get the recyclers. Let's go deliver this. Okay. At that point, we can move all of our solar panels to a floating field somewhere and ignore it. Oh, look, there's more fluorine over here. Lots of it. Oh, and it's grouped in a way I could actually use speed boosters. Hot dog. Okay. That's... Ooh, all right. Don't have to tell me twice. So, yeah. Looks like if we pump oil out, right? We keep pumping the oil out. I can move some down to our lithium brine. 1.6 million lithium. I don't know if we're going to even use that up. We'll see. And I can move it west along with a single heat pipe. And if the oil's moving, we can drop... This is the beauty of our design. We can just hard drop some fuel producers anywhere we want. And bam, we got heat. So that we can drop heat here. We can drop heat here. Be good to go. I like that. I like the sound of that a lot. Okay. So that's going to be our plan. Question is, how do we get the oil over? Well, first we have to link our oil. First, we have to link the oil to begin with. So we have oil that goes this way. Then goes down. Why does our oil go down? Because I thought it would need to, but it does not. So, what are we doing with our oil? How many oil nodes can we even link? This one goes up to here. I think we let these dedicated oil nodes just stay the dedicated oil nodes, right? I think we let it just do its thing, because I don't want to mess with them too much, and we can find more oil elsewhere. We can find more oil elsewhere, surely. Surely. But with that said, such a pain to move stuff around here. So let's go ahead, link this oil. This oil, we actually want to connect this way, like so. So we can then connect. Bam. Bam. Okay. That gives us a couple oil nodes we get to use. It's not bad, not bad. I don't hate it. There we go. We'll link the heat in there. Okay. So, now we really got to look at this, huh? So if shoot, I cannot link those. You cannot link those. Okay. So if I link this, and I can link this. Okay. There we go. That helps a lot. That solves a lot of our issues, huh? Okay. So at this point, it now needs to go out. And we can go down. Bam. Okay. That gives us oil there. And we want to bam. Bam. So what we have to do, the reason this is such a pain, is we now essentially have to stretch a copper heat line all the way. The whole distance has to have a copper heat line. So we now need to do this. Which is a wee bit silly. But it's what we have to do. And it's doable. It is doable. Because, like, bam, there's a connection. It's not unreasonable to connect like this. Okay. Excited about the RPG party reach 7? Oh, really, Austin? I think level 7 in Pathfinder. So Austin, our fool, by the way, has asked, why is reaching level 7 in Pathfinder exciting? Well, personally, I think level 7 is a massive gain for the party. The Thaumaturge gets a very nice buff with their aura. Their relic becomes drastically better. The Monk doesn't get much at 7, admittedly, but the Caster gets 4th rank spells. And for any Divine Caster, 4th rank is the rank where their magic becomes drastically better. Like, no small amount, just outrageously more effective and efficient than it was beforehand. That is why I am a big fan of them getting to 7th level. For the Divine Caster, it's going to be a really, really big get. Okay. So we're good there. Now we have our recyclers. So yeah, he is eating up ice. Good lord. Is not enough. You don't eat it fast enough, huh? Maybe we do need speed modules for these recyclers. That seems a little much. Let's just toss some tier 1s. And a nice little, you know. We'll toss 2 tier 1s and 2 efficiencies so they don't cost too much power. That sounds nice. All right. So yeah, that's our reasoning. I think someone would get better at this game more time. Even after 6,000 hours, you can't link oil pumps. Linking oil pumps is a pain, man. It's so like you do it by ear. You know? Are we really full? Okay. Whoops! Oh, fuck. Ammonia. Alright. Among Us. Okay. So... Okay. So now I need to take this setup. Do 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 do. I can make these point at each other, huh? Okay. I got it. There we go. Boop. And now we've turned on a filter. Oh, we turn on a filter. When this is 1500, throw 'em out, throw 'em out. Out, 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 out. How do I get heat to you? Shoot. Oh, such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt. There's got to be a way. Sign. Well, I mean, we could just stretch this up. It's not great. It's not a great solution. But I think it is the right one in this case. Because I'm just trying to be lazy here. Alright. Anyways. So yeah. So let's set this up. We got our heat pipes. They're definitely not going to be hot. Absolutely not. Not at this distance. But with the power of our handy dandy setup, we can go ahead and just drop down wherever we want. Whap. All I gotta do is connect and then take our handy dandy setup and do it again over here. Whap. And maybe again over here. Yeah. Yeah, you might be thinking, generic, why are you doing it so many times so close? It's not close. It just looks close because it's a very long design. It's actually not close at all. So it's kind of fine. In fact, it's probably good that I'm doing it here. And there's no real downside. I might use a little bit of power, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay. So that'll get our heat pumping to both island sides, which is exactly what we need. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. So in that case, now that we have that, heat can pump in. Well, I don't have to do it that way. I can save a lot of resources by going in this way, which we'll need for the pipes anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Ba da 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 da. All right, go. Got all that. Got all that. So we're gonna just need to fly stuff in at some point. So that's fine. It'll work. No, not Aquilo. Why don't you go back to Fulgora? That sounds good. Sounds good. And you, my friend, why don't you go to Volcanus? Then we'll turn you off and upgrade you to our superior platform design. Yes. Because our poor drones are desperately, horrendously overloaded. Alas, if only something could be done. If only something could be done to help these drones. Oh well. It's a shame. Nothing could be done. Absolutely nothing will be done. Oh, you know what I forgot in the blueprint? Power. I knew I forgot something. Whoopsie. That would do it. All right, time to remake the blueprint. Okay. Yeah, so if we stick a power node up here, and we stick one down here, all right, then we're good. That's all we need. Okay. Well, Aquilo fuel depot. A fuel depot for you and for me. A fuel depot. D. That one. Install the new one. Boop. There we go. Great. Let's save. My brain has been cooking fast. Does that... Wait, hold up. Oh, I like how the game makes an autosave the first time you go to Aquilo. The blueprint. All right. I think this is a good plan. I think this is working out. Yippee. Yip, yip, yippee. All right. As we keep going, we'll want to put one there. One there. I might just put one in. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I think we just put that in. I wish there was a better way to update than just deleting. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. So we are golden. We are golden now. Goody, goody, goody. Okay. So that's pumping. This whole thing is now dedicated to making platforms. Honestly, I'm never going to not want as many platforms as I can physically get. Because why would I possibly want fewer platforms? So I think we're good on that front. Yeah, our oil is now pumping. There is something I should add, which is a very simple, very special little something called a pump. The magic called... I should probably add a pump. Just because this is going to be going quite a ways. So let's go ahead and add some pumps. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty solid, all things considered. So we're gonna build that out. That will be handled by that station. This will be handled this way. All right, let's figure this out. How do we want to do this? Like that? That makes sense to me. Okay. Then we'll link them. like so. All right, now we can see where we need to go. Like so. As we kind of just creep and crawl our way in. There we go. There we go. All right. So that'll be the fluoroketone, which will then want to go like that. That. There we go. And now we can ride it east. This guy can ride out to match. I don't know why I said it that way. He can ride out to match it. Perfect. And we arrive back home. Delightful. I don't even know what we do with this yet. I have no idea what it does, but we got it. And that's what resource exploitation is all about, everyone. Yippee! Alright, let's make some power connections. Boop. Boop. Alright. Alright, so let's connect some power, shall we? I guess power really doesn't have to be close to anything else, huh? It can go pretty far while ignoring everything. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Do we run out of fuel? Oh, so we did. Why? No ice. Why? Oh, that's why. Understood. All right. I might make a small change to this ship design. Just right here from the ice guys. Might thinking actually change these to be pure ice. And then honestly, I think I just get rid of these ones. I don't think I need them. I don't think we need them. No. We could just add solar panels instead. Whoa. Yeah, that makes sense. Because now our fluorite gets first dibs on the ice. That makes sense. Okay. I like that change. Alright, anyways. Everything's working smooth. The drones are very slowly setting up the network. Delightful, as they are horribly overstressed. But I don't really care. That's their problem, not mine. What you think the drones get paid? That's crazy. We don't do that. We don't do that. That'd be a waste of our time. Realistically. That'd be a waste of our time. Alright. So the good news is we haven't had a need to import any fluids, which is very convenient. But we probably might in the future. Speaking of which, let's install a pump right here. And then keep pumping all those sweet, delicious resources out. Since we're already at a point where it won't be frozen. Yippee! Alright. So we don't really know what we're doing with the oil. We'll stress that as needed. We got our what is this? We got our green fart gas. Let me move back over. We got our weird green fart gas. I don't know what it does. And we got our lithium. Lots and lots of lithium. Bountiful lithium deposits, one could say. One does delight in bountiful lithium deposits. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Down. That should be good. Alright, so... I'll move these downwards. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Like that. All right. That's a decent plan. Not the worst. All right. As we keep connecting, as we keep pumping and we keep connecting. Burp. 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 Boop, boop. All right, that connects absolutely everybody. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Goody. So we'll have that. So what do I do with this stuff? Right. Now let's figure out how we pump lithium. So we have the raw lithium. And in order to turn it into lithium, I need to fly in pink and I need ammonia. Now ammonia's dirt easy. Because all I do for that is set up this bad boy right here. We got all the space in the world to set up this bad boy right here. Do we just do the lithium on site? I think we do. By Jove, I think we do. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, let's just set this up like so. In fact, I can just plop. Where can I plop this? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's be smarter about this. Yeah. Now I can plop 2 down. Nice. Nice. That's kind of awkward spot. The locations are just kind of tough, huh? Alright. That works. Plop those down. We can build out our little ice disposals. As they were. In the back here. Actually. Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. That's cracked, actually. Behold. The ice disposal network. Oh, no, that does kill our pumps. Shame. Shame. We actually need this back one. Now it worked. Ooh, the floating little island. That was kind of funny. Okay. So these are stretched out by 1, though. Yes. Yes. Then we stretch out like that and that. then these can pump just fine. Oh yeah. Ah, yeah, there we go. There goes our ice. We got our necessary fluids, as it were. We will need that. Okay. So, we got our fluids. Let's move this guy over here. So, how many do we need of these? Okay, it uses 2.5, and we are making 50. We're making 100, actually. No, we're putting in speed mods. We're making more than 100. Build the pumps first and build a recycle and it works. Oh, that is weird. That is kind of whack. All right. I'm going to want a field of these, right? We're going to want a vast field of chem plants to make our lithium field. And it's going to be kind of a pain because I'm going to need to set up a peculiar design for these. So lithium is going to have plates in, lithium out on a single line. So let's go ahead, let's go out here and build our idea, right? So lithium to cook down. We need 2 inputs. We need boop, boop. And then we're going to want copper all over the place, right? Because we're also going to need an in and an out. And a line. So we want this to be our core design. Like so. And at that point, we actually want it to go like this so we can properly stagger and have room for mobility. Yeah. Because now we have our lines like this. That'll mean a copper line in the back. I don't have to worry about that at least. All we actually care about is this specific chunk for a given building. Yeah. So this is our lithium producer. We're going to fly in the pink plates because they're imported anyways. It's going to pull off of the pink. And it's going to push on to the belt. And this is how we do it. Yeah. I think that's very doable. All right. Let's say, well, and we will need power. Shoot. I mean, that works. I can use the small power pole. Delightful. Okay. So, Aquilo lithium cooker. Jesse, we need to cook. We need to cook the lithium. What? Oh, I'm in control. All right. Go. I think that's a pretty good design. I think that's nice and scalable, if you ask me. So let's go ahead and pump out some lithium cookers. Where do we put them, though? Here? Seems like a decent spot. It's near the heat as well, which I do like. And if I just go bwop into bwop, oh, yeah. So if we do it this way, we will not only link our power, we can cook a bunch of lithium all at once. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. I do like that. So, is that enough lithium? Probably. I can always expand in the future if needed. There's always room for future expansion. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's make some gaps for our heat to get in the first place. Like here. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, wop, 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 wop. There we go. It's really all we need. Yeah, I think this is good. I think we're good. There we go. Lithium is cooked. There is one thing we need, though. We do need a requester chest. Down here with a grabber. Pulling. Actually, I think we do the big grabber. I think we do the good grabber. Yeah. And he is pulling a bunch of our pink plates. Have pink plates. There you go, buddy. All right. Not bad. Nice and scalable design. Waste massive water. You know what hurts using assemblers to barrel the fluid and move over a heat pipe with inserters is more heat and energy efficient than underground pipes? Huh. Whack. Well, whatever. We're just going to keep... All I know is lithium mining is destructive. Yeah, in real life, lithium mining is incredibly destructive, by the way. That is a great fun fact there. The lithium mining is awful. Anyways. Anyways, ignoring that, back to lithium mining. All right, so we're doing... So we got our lithium set up. I like that. I'm happy with that. Now that lithium is set up, what do we do with it? Right? What do we do with it? To unlock blue science, I need to make a cryo plant. So I need to import superconductor, lithium plate, and blue and refined concrete. This is kind of just... I just need to fly around a bunch. And does Fulgor really not made a super suit yet? Really? Oh, I have an uncommon one. Even better. That's about as good as I'm realistically going to get. Even better. Boop. Fly that sucker up. Yippee. And maybe some more superconductors. I'm going to be eating those like... I'm going to be snacking on superconductors like Pop Rocks. Route this is going. How are we doing on power? Okay. But kind of stressed. Alright. So, I guess... I mean, we're making all of this heat. I can expand one of these heat routes very easily into a small power plant. It's actually pretty trivial to do that. Good news. So I can just make small power plants. Yeah, so let's do like a power addition over here, right? How would we do that? We add some copper over here. We add... Yeah, because we got to do the copper line. So we do... sadly, we do have to set up... like this. I think, yeah. We do have to set up the water line like so. Well, not necessarily. Right? If I do it here, yeah. Yep. Okay. So if we set up the water here, set that up there, that gives us our steam, that gives us our heat. And now that we have steam and heat, we want to plonk down with a satisfying tonk. Plonk down one of those next to the heat pipe. And beyond that, why, yes, I do think we want this to go. So 4 of these can run 7, technically, but basically 8. I think it's easier to just set it up for 8. So let's go ahead and just set it up like this. Whoops. That was not the intended setup. Set it up like this. Okay. We shred this end. And we build out. Does this work? I don't know. We go, wah! Oh, wah! All right, now it'll work. So you might be saying, Generic, you are wasting a lot of space, a lot of distance. My answer is, hell yeah, we are. You think I care? Not a bit, buddy boy. Yeah, not a bit. That's the best part. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so basically these guys are just going to keep running. They're just going to keep pumping up forever. I'm definitely going to AFK this a couple hours, though. It is an easier design by far. Easier design by far, because this is just going to all build. Going to all build. Normal pipes interrupted by heat pipe in the old setup. Oh, so it is. So it is. All right, so we can get access to a little more power that way. Good, 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 good. We could use the excess power. Actually, why am I should have another 2. I should have another 2. Anyways. Interesting. Anyways, with that out of the way. So we can go get the green guy, but I'm not pressed, right? Not exactly pressed to go get. What I am pressed to do is go get that mech suit. I do wanna play with the mech suit. So that'll be fun. That ought to be a good time. All right. All right. Solar panels, I'm still glad we brought them. They suck here. They really do, but I'll take sucking over nothing, right? Just gonna be a while. This is gonna be a while. We just kind of gotta let the drones sit here and do their thing for a while. Not much else to say about it. Speaking of which, why don't we drop... Why don't we drop this guy down here? And then that way... Yeah. Yeah. Then that way, he can drop onto some pusher chests. And anything we drop into our space station will then be casually and amazingly torn apart. It will be put into the pusher chests, and they will push it out to our wall of yellow over, which will continue to slowly expand, no doubt. But as we can do that, this, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. I feel like we're done for the session. What do you all think? I think we did pretty good. Our power's doing great, by the way. And it is all perfectly sustainable now. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. This is not dumping as fast as I wish it would, but that's okay. All it means is I'm going to take this chem plant and put a couple of efficiencies into it to save power. To save power, and we'll take the power savings and speed up this guy a little bit. Yeah. If that doesn't need maximum ice production, then we can slap an efficiency in. Great. We want oil to be as fast as possible. This will slow down. Can we fit any beacons? I'll take them. Any beacons to get more speed on the oil? I mean, I don't... Not really. Realistically, no. Fit one here? Fit one here. Actually, here would be better. Yeah. Because, you know, if we can get a little bit to touch the oil derricks, then we'll get a little bit more speed. We'll get a little bit more pumping. I ain't gonna say no to it, of course. It's just not... It's not very impactful. But that's fine. We throw tier 3 speed beacons in them, however. We're gonna get some cooking. Oh, that's 100% echo. That's pretty good. And we'll need that because once this productivity falls massively, we're really going to want any boosters we can get. Beacon spam is really hard to do on this planet. It's really annoying here. What can I say? What can I say? We're going to do it. God is my witness. We're still going to beacon spam. I am a villain without honor or courage deep down. All right, we got a lot of fluorine. What does fluorine do? What do we use that for? Let's check it out. Oh, fluorine. Okay, so we use it to make fluoroketone, which eats solid fuel, easy to make. Lithium, we're making a lot of that. Bunch of fluorine, a bunch of ammonia. Well, good to know. So I guess we'll just take more of our oil spots down here, branch it off a little, and go make a bunch of ammonia. Or go make a bunch of solid fuel and a bunch of ammonia. And then here, since we have this open space, we'll convert this space, because it's already here, and use it to pump out some goodies. About some of the fluoroketone. What I do with it, God knows, but we'll have it. Neat. I think we made good progress today. Honestly, so we can get the fluoroketone. What do I need for blue science? The second to last science. The last realistic one. Ice, lithium, and fluoroketone. That's everything we need. We can make everything we need now. Neat. Great. Love it. Pretty not hard, honestly. How's Hell's Winter Warning doing? Pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good. Made a slight adjustment. We'll do that. Okay. So that's nice. So that's nice. Couple old things to strip. Everyone loves stripping with your friends. I mean, what? Huh? Eh? Nani? Okay. Too much ice. Too much water. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's toss those and then filter you, because you have bullets on you for some reason. All right. Fix up this platform. Ditch the bullets. There we go. All right. Anyways. Oh, why is I tired of this place? These spiders getting its ass beat. God damn. I see it's out of ammo. Ah, I see. It's unable to throw out bullets. Yeah, well, sometimes the designs just don't work. Sometimes the designs don't work out. You know how it is. That's why we put a wall in front, like smart people. It's free HP, people. Well, it's not really free, but you know what I mean. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, yeah, so who are you at now? 206%. Hot dog! Alright. Very much worth it. Very much worth it. We'll just fly in some more of those in time. In due time. Alright, now we can abuse this and kinda just, you know, wiggle some heat pipes in. Doop doop doo doop doop doo. Actually, we can do it here. Save that. Love saving resources when we can. Nice. Like, no, an easy trick to limit my fill loopage. Yeah, sure. What you got? I mean, frankly, we're good now because I just filter. I just filter out whatever's needed when needed. But otherwise, it's fine. It's working fine. God damn, looks like iron is the thing we have too much of. Oh, we are running out of power. Activate the nuclear engines. All right, now we're good. Oh, look, we're good now. Ooh, ooh, let's drop the mech suit. I do want to put this on before we quit for the night. Because we will be quitting for the night. Make no mistake. Wait, Kilo, accept the rockets, please. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my god. I have so much inventory. Ooh, you do just fly. Ooh, you do just fly. All right, so let's grab that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's the stuff. What the hell is this autofill? What the skibbity was this autofill? Oh boy. Oh boy. This is pretty good though. Oh, right. Okay, so we can just fly now. Neat. Well, that is very helpful. Kind of. It's mostly for flying, right? Wait. Did I cut off my limbs? Yeah, those are robot legs and robot arms. I'm gonna say, like, that seems a little scrunched up on that capsule. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Not quite what I expected. Oh, thank God. Now I can spam solar panels. Now we can spam solar panels like freaks. Yippee! It's all I've ever wanted. All right, let's fly this guy because he dropped off everything he needed to bring. Let's fly him back to Volcanus, and he can go ahead and enjoy the Volcanus space pack once again. Yippee! Trains can't hit me. I am in the pod. Let's hope. Let's pretend that's the case, but I know the truth. The terrible truth no one dare accept. Yeah, since it's mech armor. Nah, that ain't big enough. It ain't big enough. Ooh. Alright, so now we can fit in two more. Two more. Okay. So we link down. Down. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Boop. And a boop. There we go. Stretch some Kuapa. Stretch some of that Kuapa. You know. All right. I think we're good. Cool. Got that fluorocatone. All that I'll ever need. All we'll ever want. Right here. No doubt. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm good on this forever. On the fluorine. We might need more oil, but we're probably good. We might run out of lithium at some point, but I'll just walk around till I find more. Pretty easy. How's the ice plant treating us? Pretty good combat. Pretty good. You prefer combat or badger? I don't know. Pretty good. We got enough. Now we're at a point where I just need to AFK for a few hours and let the drones handle everything, honestly. I think that is very much the point we are at. We are at the AFK and drone part of the game. Which is not a bad place to be. Not a bad place at all. And it has been 4.5 hours, so... yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. So, with that said, wow, big. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome. It is Badger. Okay, that's what I figured. I'm going to be honest. My brain is very off while we stream. As everyone is very aware. Very quickly. But, thank y'all for dropping by. I can hop to the other side. Something. We're going to do more Aquilo. We're going to do more Aquilo. We're going to get it done. I cannot wait. I really do like Factorio, but it has been 5 months. I do kind of want it to, be done because we've been here a long time. So with that said, thank you for dropping by. Be sure to follow us on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, follow us on Twitch, so you catch us on the next one, okay? Thank you, fools, for coming. And I do technically have stuff to do tomorrow, so I should head out. But before we head out, God, I have not drank like any water. It's kind of bad. Oh, it's a bad one today. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, and good night. Be sure and stand up yourself, okay? Get some blood flow and look away from your monitors for a bit. Take a nice long blink and let those eyes relax a little. Maybe look in a far distance if you can. But thank you for dropping by. Yeah, it's always good to have more games rotating too. Exactly. Thank you all for dropping by. I appreciate seeing y'all. And we'll see you next time. Bye.